Devil May Cry. devil may cry. each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Dante. I could take you with no arms. V, can I trust you? Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to? Get out of my sight! Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Sorry, Nico. Punchline. there! Hold on, Dante. Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey! Jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch!
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
Round two.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
I can still fight!
Go! You're just dead weight!
Back up!
is Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government is now...
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Redgrave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what,
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
You have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Oh my god! It's been, what, 30 minutes now? I've been mute the whole time? No one told me! What the fuck? Stupid ass mic not working half the time. I love it, but what the hell? Jesus Christ. Oh, I feel so stupid. At least it's not as bad as like Snoop Dogg or whatever. Where his streams have been muted for like, what was it, like a week? And then and then no one said anything to him because he had his cat on emote only. And then like he had his friend tell him like what was up and he's just like, "Oh man, really?" What a fucking clown. Oh. Oh, god damn it. This is... Oh my god, Jesus. Where's that image that I found that one time where I was playing that game with the clowns, and you have to like shoot the, and if you shoot the real one, it's just like, now you are one of them. Oh my god. I I I don't even care what happened in that because it was awesome and whatnot. Devil May Cry 5. Yay! This is gonna cost me. I might add something in the like in post or something. I don't know. But I'll think about it.
What's happening? What's going on?
Boom.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me.
Nope.
Better get lost.
No hug from Nero.
Get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things.
Relax, crew cut.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Nope.
Cheer up, crew cut.
There it is. Yep.
You taking notes?
I got a bionic arm. That's what I got. Yeah. Sure.
Time to kick some ass.
It's still pretty remarkable that like freaking that the Nico was able to make an arm like that. Like just have Nero's entire like nervous system. There we go. And they'll go down like it's freaking nothing. I can't even do fancy combos this time around because it's too easy. Just rise the bug. I will say, like I do love the choreography of these like action scenes and whatnot. It's really good. Oh no, my arm's broken.
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
I could always make another one. Let's just get started on making another.
Shall we dance? Really getting the hang of this new toy.
Shall I have this dance?
Nico leave this here? Sweet.
Sweet. Nice. I have a brand new arm. I thought that there was something up here, but I guess not.
What a mess.
There's a red orb thing right there. Just red orbs all around, boy. Bam. He's just looking around. It's just like, well, should I jump down? There's the red Impusa. They give you a bunch of red orbs, so kill it. They're very valuable. Now, I believe that there was a blue orb fragment right in that little hole. But since I got it already, well, there's no need for it. And you can just shoot these things, or you can get up close and personal and, like, just attack them like that. Ooh! I didn't know that they had that.
Who's up next?
Oh, I kind of forgot that that was there. Alright, there's ragtime.
There's something else.
And there's a monster. I believe there was something over here. I can't quite remember. I think there was something over here too. Oh well. Time to fight the boss, I guess. The Clyfoth roots. Make a nice housewarming gift for Kyrie. I should take it back to her. And he just exceeds within the plant.
Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Vroom. Vroom, vroom.
You like that? Then have some more. I gave you that one.
Crazy.
Pretty sturdy. Gotta be some spots that are softer.
Savage.
Let's get airborne. Right there.
Boom! Come on. Ah, damn. Couldn't even get the double S. Oh, well. The taunt after the boss is dead. You love to see it.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him.
That boss was way easier, actually. Huh.
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld.
No surprise there. I mean, we just saw it.
But everywhere.
We literally just saw the thing get taken over by the underworld.
Yamato did this.
Yamato! Flashback time. April 30th. Oh boy.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic?
It's because you are.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
You're the only one who knows how to do repairs.
Be right there. Hey,
Kyrie only gets voice mentions, and I don't even think it's the same lady.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
I'm bringing back not. How lame. A shadow.
you need something?
Oh, that was horribly out of sync.
What is it?
Oh no. Oh no, is the game fucking up?
Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause gotta be
Oh no.
serious.
I think the game's fucking up and it's like making it out of sync.
You like. What the hell? You a demon?
Oh my god, yeah. It's getting messed up. Ah, this is terrible. The worst stream to ever have been streamed. Oh shit. I didn't realize this skipped a cutscene, but yeah, He gets his arm ripped off and his shit rocked. Always bet on red. Aw, yeah, baby. Well, that cutscene never messed up before, but that was the first time. Impressive, I must say.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
I gotta walk on foot.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What?
Check it out, man.
And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Yep. So this is the thing we were reading earlier. I never actually read these. Yep, so he doesn't have a typewriter. Gotta deal with shitty handwriting. Heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. A powerhouse like you are the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, least I could do is get a few leads. Say exactly how useful they'll be to you. But hey, gotta be better than doing nothing. First time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name. Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Redgrave City, eh? Just a coincidence? Or something more? Honestly, I can't say. Figured if you're heading that direction, might be able to learn the truth yourself. So I decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. And every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. Best be grateful.
Hey, we doing this or what?
Yeah. Yeah, we
I'm waiting
doing
on
it.
you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
The arms. Give me all your arms. Everything you got. I'll take your entire stock, basically. We don't really need to customize.
I need to catch up to Diddy. Fast.
Alright, yep. I need to catch up and fast.
What a mess.
Oh no. There's a red Impusa. I don't know where the blue orbs are at, so I can't really get those either. So I don't know where they belong. Hello there. Care to dance? Nope. Come on. Right there!
I'll take you.
I'll take you I'm styling. Styling and whiling. All up in these bitches.
What are demons doing in a city like this?
There has to be something more. Ooh, what's in here? I've never been in here, actually. Oh, cool. Red orbs. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Red Impusa. Give me those orbs, baby. Thank you. I will take it. Gladly. I thought I saw something up there. Nope, just slice with the sword and then they're dead. Perfect. Alright. Oh no, new enemy! You know it's a new enemy when they get a special little cutscene. Who do we have today? Aw, look at you, you're adorable. Hell Kenya. Come on. I am rusty even now, but then again, I'm trying to be, like, fancy. Now you die. There we go. Get out of my sight! Dude, we're getting a lot of S ranks here. I don't think I've gotten triple S in this game before. Unless I have. I just don't remember. But we're getting pretty stylish here. Some fancy footwork. With the Nero. Ooh, free arm. Ragtime. I really don't like ragtime, I'll be honest. Like the time, stop, slow, flow, whatever mechanic is cool, I guess. But other than that, no thanks.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
And so that's a secret mission that you do later in the game as V. And so you, like, see it here with Nero. But like, you don't find out, like, what that is till later. And you never get to play that part except for that one mission.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do?
I don't know, it's pretty interesting. Take an item.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Yeah. I'll just put it in my pocket. And then I'll put it in this. Yum, 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 yum. And then it explodes in green goop. Yeah.
Just hack my way through.
Yeah, you could, but that's not how we do things here, Nero. Ooh, Buster. Nice. I actually really like Buster. It's a really good one. Or it's one of my personal favorites, at least.
Which way did I come from again?
It's not, like, exactly the best, but I have some fun with it. Ooh, hello. I believe if we go into this room... Yep, we get something here.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Oh yeah, looking good, baby. Make love to the camera.
Make love to the camera.
Now you die. Get out of my sight. Oh yeah, looking good, baby.
Now you die. Pya. Savage. I love my heart. I am subhuman. I believe you have to find the first secret mission based on a tutorial. Now we have to find another one of those Nidhogg hatchlings, so that's gonna be fun. And there it is. Up, yep. I believe this is the secret mission. Right over here. Now you die. That one takes a long time, and it doesn't even really like do much to help your style. Or at least I don't think it does. Come on! Ha 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 ha! The floor. We were riding high. Oh wow! I didn't even know that you get that here, huh? I literally never got this. That's interesting. Cool. No, I like that. All right, I'll take it. Green goop. Time for the green goop to go boom. Well, can't go that way. Gotta go the long way. I hate the TV. Kyrie won't let me watch it. Oh boy, yep, and here it is, secret mission. See, I knew it was in a very similar room. I have to line it up exactly how the symbols should be. It's kind of like the it's kind of like a Riddler trophy or one of the weird markings in one of the Batman games. Now this one's easy, and even though I've already done it, I'll just do it for the sake of showing an example. All you have to do is beat down the enemies in like a couple minutes. Come on. Be gone! Alright. Yeah. Savage! Ooh. I should try and actually, like, kill it instead of trying to be fancy. And there we go. I almost lost because I was too focused on being fancy. Now, that would normally be a blue orb fragment, but since I got it, it's just a clump of red orbs. So that's fine by me. I'll take as many red orbs as I need. I don't need any health anymore. I can basically live forever. It's beautiful, ain't it? And there we go. See? Easy. Oh, well, it was relatively easy, at least. I don't know about the others. Ooh, I never went over there. Glad I went over there. Alright. Enemy fight. Come on. I see that you went ahead and did the modifying emote thing again. Nice. I always like when that happens because it's kind of funny to like see what people do. Also, how you doing today? I imagine it must be what would it be, like late afternoon for you? Feels like a Friday? Well, it does feel like a Friday, but it's a Thursday. Depending on your time zone, of course. For me, it's Thursday. But I normally don't do this on Thursdays. But I wanted to finish up the series. That way we can focus on the other playthroughs that we got. And then move on to other things. You know? So this will be the last time that we see our boys. And that we see the Devil May Cry crew. For a good long time. It's sad to say. And just like Weezer, say it ain't so. But alas, it is. And tomorrow, we will be back once again, and we will be playing Kingdom Hearts, and I will remind everyone of that later, but of course, it's on the schedule tab here for Twitch, or whatever. And then we will be done for the week. Then we can focus on Dragon Quest, we can focus on finishing up Yakuza 4, getting to number 5. Quicker, at least. And of course, you know, the rest of Kingdom Hearts. All very, very exciting stuff. And I don't know what we'll do when we finish up Dragon Quest. I don't know, I didn't think about that. Ragtime! Hello. Crazy! Crazy! Alright, take this thing, this disgusting little hatchling, and then take it over to the big thing over this yonder. Over this way. Oh no, new enemy! Ah, these things! Oh, I hate these things! I just remembered what they are. And I wish them nothing but death. Hell, Antinora. Damn you, Antinora. Right there! I remember that I hated them because of that berserk mechanic. So whenever they get knocked down, they go into like a berserk mode, basically. And so from that point, you can't hit them. And the reason that I hate them is that they put a bunch of them later on in a certain segment of the game, as far as I remember, or just throughout the game, they give you like 3 or 4 sometimes, depending on where it is. And they're just a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh shit. I almost missed out on all those orbs. The hell? Why didn't you collect them, Nero? You too good for them?
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Hell yeah, it is. Too bad you can't get your normal arm back. Oh well. I believe it's boss time. Yep, and you can call Nico to bring your van over and get some last minute upgrades, but we will not be doing that. As much as I would like to see all those cutscenes where she's just driving in, because yes, she does bring the van along. Somehow, no matter where you are, and it's hilarious, but we will not be looking through that, unfortunately. So, sorry for all the Nico fans. And the van fans. That's just what it is. Ah, hello you. You gave me trouble my first playthrough. I died like 5 or 6 times to you before.
Point ya. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him.
He's just messing around with him, man. Good luck with that, buddy. You don't make a very good king.
You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else.
I take tons of offense to that. I know who you are, yes. Just Goliath. And he is a big boy. Look at that stomach. It's pretty impressive.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
You'd be great for this 9-year-old kid I know. Should I just start playing the series? No, I did not. Or well, if you're wondering if this is like my first time playing, then no. I have actually played the entirety of the series before. Not live on Twitch, of course, but just in my own time, and then I figured this would be a good series to play because I just love it so much, and so I played through the first 3 games, and then from there. I took a bit of a break because I was insane and decided, like, oh yeah, hey, I'll just 100% everything and get all the achievements because I'm a freaking madman. And I have no self-restraint and no self-respect, clearly. So that wasn't working out. Then for a special, a 100 follower thing, I decided, or asked people on Twitter, what would be a good thing to do live on Twitch, and someone suggested, hey, how about you try beating every game within 24 hours? And I'm like, okay, that's fun. I did it. I failed miserably, of course, but that was still pretty fun in and itself. And then and then after that, even though I didn't do it, I figured why not just finish off the series since I've played just about every single one. And so last week we played the reboot. And then today we're playing this to finish it off. Oh, I'd never really done this before. So long, gay Bowser! I've literally never done that before. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, that's basically the story of what we're doing. So yeah. I hope that answers your question in a long, roundabout way.
How about we wrap this?
Oh, come on. Come on. How about no? No! I got pulled into the thing. He gave me the big suck. I was trying to do fancy things. Am I literally almost about to die to this guy? Man, I'm bad. Holy shit. I think you can, like, reflect that back at him, actually. I don't have the skill to push that back. Too bad. You're gonna be defeated, punk. Too bad. Fate's already been decided. And now you shall die and be exercised.
Bit of grief and whoa, that made my love so high, and me so low.
Look at this nerd reading his William Blake poems. There's the freaking shadow. And it looks like an actual, like, panther. Or a cat. And before it just looked like, well, a shitty shadow. A little, really bad silhouette before. Now you're dead.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Have you read this manga called Visions of V? It's really interesting. Quite perplexing.
So, you think Dante's still in there?
Oh, of course he's still in there.
If Urizen defeated him, then
He's freaking stubborn.
not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say
Gives
they
the
don't
big
get
suck.
too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait,
He's like, hold on there, Nero.
made some Glyphod roots.
That is not the smartest idea.
V, what the hell are you?
I am V. That's all you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less.
I know I'm late. Shut it. The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must.
That doesn't stop you before.
Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet.
Swings it like a golf club.
I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Well, you already did, because I already got the arm.
Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt.
You wish.
Focus on the mission.
She will never be focused on the mission. And then she will start stuttering. That's an A rank. Nice. I got a B on that the last time. All brawn, no brains. I love those little pictures. There's 20 missions. We're on mission 3. And these missions get longer. Somewhat. That's mainly because cutscenes get longer. So,
think
I don't
we
know.
should split into two groups.
This might be a long one. This might be a semi-short one. Who knows?
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My
No.
badass work
No, it doesn't.
every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
Maybe you just make better arms, Nico.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
That's punchline, I believe.
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother.
I can make the
45
make a turkey out of you.
legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her.
Nell Goldstein.
And a lethal artisan.
That's the lady who made Dante's guns. It's beautiful.
Or a steel pot to cook birds in.
Birds.
Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
There are no more questions for us. We shall leave.
And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Clyphod.
Ah, yes. The
What are you gonna do?
the bottom of the tree.
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know.
I gotta get high in the van.
Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
I'll be able to read minds once I make a device from it if you get me enough parts. Shouldn't be too hard, you just gotta kick more demon ass. Alright, mission start, let's go. Don't do connecting to network, who gives a shit?
All right, move out.
All it does is try connecting to players for the sequences that you don't see. That one from earlier.
So much for teamwork.
I know, right? And imagine how easier this all would be if we could just like move from enemy to enemy using just the van. This should be quite familiar, that mechanic. It's those weird little blue things from 4. Pyrobats. They're basically bats on fire. And they can spew lava. They can be sort of a give and take type enemy, I guess. They're not bad. Yep, see? Chen. So where is he fighting? Because he'd be V, because that's what the cane is. He's fighting over in a different part of the level that's taking place at the same time. I believe should be over there somewhere inside that building. And then we'll see him later, or them later,
Think I'll handle the closer one
over
first.
over there,
Gotta start somewhere.
where all those shipping crates are. Now. Ugh. Ooh, Buster. Nice. Take as many red orbs as I can get. Alright. Then go down here to the grapple point. Ba-boom. Come on. Run high. Let's get here. Come on. Power bomb. bop. And I thought that you'd be able to see V right over there while we were fighting. Over there in the distance. Because you can see him over there fighting as well. Because they're doing their mission at the same time. Which is a nice, neat little touch, I guess. Like, it really, like, puts things together in a nice little, like, perspective package, I guess. But other than that, it serves no real purpose. There we go, into the sewers.
Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Now, I believe if you just go the opposite way, because I believe there's another grapple point. Or, yeah, or no. There's red orbs this way. If you just jump over here, that's fine. Some Clyphod roots. No biggie. No bloody biggie. Dismal. Some red orbs there, so you get some free stuff if you just go off the beaten path every now and then. But sometimes the off the beaten path route leads to something completely different than what you expected. Or like not even close to like where you wanted to go. Just a bit unfortunate, I guess. Like here. Where the hell do I go again? Oh my god. Oh, I think I just have to make it over there. Oh, right, wait. No, yeah. So apparently you can aim and snatch. What? There's a gold orb that way. There we go. That's what I wanted. There's a secret mission that involves something very, very similar to that, and oh boy, I am not ready for it. Grab it. There you go. I believe there's a secret mission in here. Somewhere.
Now the roots are in my way.
Hey man, you just gotta get back to your roots. I believe if I could just smash him right then and there. Yeah, you just smash him. Finally smashable passageways. I believe it's over... That's a passageway that looks very similar to that the secret mission is in. What'd you... What? What'd you say, boy? Who's up next? I love a lot of these taunts and how like each character has like more than just like 5 taunts. Kind of like they did in 4. Gotta be coming from somewhere. Gotta hit the root. Gotta take care of the root of the problem. Eh? Eh? Nah, I did what I could with that joke. It was funny to me, damn it. So I remember, I think it's in like a ceiling or something. Oh no, enemy. Fuck that. Wait, is that it? No. That's not it. Somewhere around here. We'll just take care of this, I guess, because why not? Gone. Time for enemies. Come on, man. Really? Aha! No style points are rewarded here for whiffing. Yeah! Yeah! Slam! Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want to jam. Oh, hello there, buddy. What are you doing here? Kind of like the constant a little like screen crack or whatever that's in the HUD. Ah, hello, enemies. Like you can see the screen crack up at the top, and then you have like what's going on within battle right there too. It's pretty great. And you also have it down at the bottom, and you kind of see like the corner or whatever. Never really expected it, but hey, I'll take it. Bingo! Where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Maybe it's through here? Am I stupid? Okay, that's progress. I actually never went down here. Oh, ragtime. Cool. I guess. I think I got it. Hey, yo, fam, we got it. Let's go. Don't let any Red and Pusa escape. All right. Let's see what we can do. This is entirely possible. Just have to make sure that that they all die. Come on. Ooh, there's 3 of them all at once, huh? You will not escape me. All right, hey, first try, nice. Ah, shit. my hand slipped as I was trying to adjust myself. All right, cool. Now we have a blue orb. Nice. All right, cool. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. We moving. We schmoving. We're doing it well. Doing it well. Ah, fuck it. I thought there was something up there. Oh, I think it's just red orbs. Is it? What in the hell? Oh, no. Just takes you up there. Oh, but there is something up there. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I never went up here. Interesting. Oh. It's supposed to be like a blue orb? Damn. Well, that was a waste of my time. Trying to figure out. Okay, next enemy. Uh-oh. Who else came out of a painting like that? Hey there, buddy. Welcome back. It's the return of an old friend. It's the Death Scissors. There's Sin Scissors and then there's Death Scissors. I believe the Death Scissors were the ones with like the skull face, if I remember. So there was like Death Scissors, Death Sights, and then like the Sin variants, which were just the Jobbers, unless I'm wrong. That's entirely a possibility. A little disappointed that smashing every object doesn't really give you a red orb, but bring it to me. Then we talk. Nah, fam. No, just let me grab you. Yeah! I've never actually grabbed them before, so I didn't know what that did. There are some enemies where like you just forget to do certain things. Like, you know, grab them with Nero's arm or whatever. And then you discover cool stuff like that. It's always good to explore and experiment. Free orbs, man. I'll take it, free orbs. Now we go through here. Get this. Huzzah! Alright, now we moving. We just go through here, nothing else happens. Oh! Oh! I know that line. I know that line. Call the phone here, and then Nico just... I think she just drives through the wall, or she comes in through the roof, which is hilarious. And then I believe this is the fight against Artemis? I believe? Yeah, Artemis. That's the gun in 3, I believe. The one with, that's the secret, or no. Artemis is a different gun. Never mind. Because the one that I was thinking of was a Spiral. That's the bad gun. It's still pretty cool, though. God, what gun is Artemis? Or it's like a weapon. Whoop. Come on. No, come on.
Hey, don't you...
Come on, let me stun you so that way I can grab you. Stupid ass thing. Come on. Oh no. What is this attack again? Is it basically like a holy rain?
This doesn't look good. I need to stop her.
Oh, there we go. Now grab her! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah! And you can like rev it up! Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I was quite literally just experimenting with that move as I tried it. Ooh, hello.
Riding high. Your voice is so annoying. How about I shut you up? Let's get airborne.
Come on. Oh, nice. All right, cool. Riding high. Right there. Nice. Good job, Nero. Not as stylish, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, it's Lady in there. Uh-oh. God, I wish I kept the freaking live action a cutscene thing in there, because that would have been amazing to watch. It would have been funny. Then you just see like whoever the guy for freaking Nero is, like doing the mocap. You just see him just looking up. The walking arsenal lady. She's covered in goo. This is totally fine for terms of service, guys.
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
It's a naked lady.
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Or do.
Kill me right now.
I love Nico. She's great. She's awesome. No place for a lady. Haha. I don't care to rate. I didn't even see you play. The rating system for that is absolutely pointless. Alright, so here's our first mission with V. Alright. I like it. I like it.
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
Yes.
One can only hope.
Totally. Can totally kill him.
Now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Yes, yes we do. I must read my book while I walk with my cane. I am a pimp. Smacking these demon hoes into oblivion. Alright, so let's see. What can we get with V? Okay, so items transfer. Royal Fork. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Got it. Enemy step. Yeah, more orbs. It's just a range. Griffin. Okay, so like this is fucking actually yeah. Yeah, we'll get that for Griffin. We'll probably increase that for Shadow. Domination. During illegal move, I just realized that it said that. It's actually kind of funny. Ooh. Yeah, I could buy that. I don't know why I didn't buy that, because that's amazing. It's a really good move, and for 3 million EX Provocation. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's for. Still don't know, haven't looked it up. Don't really want to be spoiled on it. Alright. I think I spent all the orbs that I can upgrading this boy. His burn, his panther, and his giant colossi. So with V here, you actively control like 4 different characters, basically. You control the Shadow, you control the Griffin, and you control the Nightmare.
Just be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, V? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out.
And you also control V, like himself, because he has his own set of actions. So that's great.
Who desires but act not breeds pestilence.
So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare.
Oh, I love it.
Just remember this.
So it is written. Closes book.
So get rid of those demons quick, cause killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause diet is whack.
Whatever you say, Griffin. Whatever you say, buddy.
Lead the ones around you to the big thing. Gotta land the final blow, V. You know we can't kill demons.
Pardon me.
And so... And so...
Come on.
V's so fun, man! Like, holy shit! Like, I know that I was just saying, just like, oh yeah, you have to control so many characters. But it's so fun, though! Because you can just sit there and taunt, and then have your little buddies do all the work. And then come in for the final blow at, like, the last second. It's so good. Like I slept on V, my first time around playing this. And I really should have not. Oh my god. Look. And there's me doing the stuff from earlier and like failing horribly. Look, see? See, I told you. I don't know why I gave myself, but okay, sure.
At your pleasure. Die.
Rise. Chicken arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken arise. Arise, chicken. like I just think that whenever he just starts going rise and he does the double jump with Griffin, I just think of fucking Aqua Teen. Into nothingness. And then he has like a freaking like vanish warp. That move is probably one of the first ones that you want to get with V, because that'll help you so much within the rest of his missions. Pin him to the wall. Alright, now, here we have these little, these like red orb things that you can destroy. Or if you don't do it within a certain amount of time, then they just like freeze up, basically. Descend it is. Let's see, Major Tom. Where is he at? He's ground and control the Major Tom. Coming through the door. Floating in the most peculiar way. Psh, his devil trigger. Rest in peace.
You first. Nightmare or death. Or both. Come on.
Slice him. Help! Shit. Oh, yes! 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 This is the one! Look at this motherfucker! He's conducting freaking Flight of the Valkyries as a cunt! Perfect! Aw, shit. Oh, I love this motherfucker. So good. Oh, man. I'm so happy I got to show that off, man. Oh, yeah, and you could just float with Griffin. Kinda forgot about that. It put a big smile on my face when I learned about that. I'm ya, baby. Oh no. The bridge. I must hold tight. Stab my cane through the bridge to create a spike. Carry me to safety, bird. Good. You have saved me once again, my friend. I was wondering what that was in the background, the freaking red thing, but it's just a crane.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
He does not need more power. Oh. How unfortunate. Oh! Pain in the ass. Demolish. Now, where's the secret mission at? Because there is one in here. Oh, duh. That's where it is. Okay. Alright, so we still have a little ways to go.
Now, get to work.
Guess we need to make it outside. Descend it is. Yes. Be my surfboard. Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Day after day, your home life's a wreck. Through the wall. Die, scum. Fucking things. They ruined my S rank. I think I may have gotten triple S with V before, but I don't remember. So I believe if I look there, or like go inside and like look through there, that there's a secret mission.
The source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
I want to say that there is in here. I could be wrong. Was I wrong? Where the hell is it? Hold on. Ah, yes. A little nidhogg hatchling. Ah, okay. So I just have to keep going. It's not here yet. I don't know why the game told me about, like, this segment. It's not a freaking walkthrough. into nothing. Come on. Pin him to the wall. Oh, nope, yep. That's the flight. Oh, here it is. How have I never noticed? So I would have to go up there? Alright. How do I get up there? How do I get in there? I gotta get in there! Ah, yes. I think I have to go through here. Yeah. Okay, I have to find another one in order to get up there. Got it. I think there might be one over here. Pin him to the wall. Make him suffer. Bailiff, slap his nuts. Oh shit, no. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think this is the way to progress. Gouge him. Ow. Come on. There you go. Jesus. Plays freaking violin music. Yeah, triple S, baby. Easy clap. Look at that shit. Good shit, V. Good shit. Oh yeah, nah. That's progress. But where do I find the other one? Do I have to go back to where the hatchling was and grab another? I don't know. I've never done that before. Let's try it. I've never seen two. It's worth a shot, I guess. 'Cause I kind of want that secret mission. No? Where do I get the second one, then? Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so I fucked up. So apparently you can like get around that original building, I guess, without having to use the hatch thing or something. To my assumption.
The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
Interesting. I don't really know how you do it without going there. But okay. Well, we fucked up. Because that one at the beginning was apparently the only other one. I was supposed to get this. I don't know why the game doesn't tell you that, but alright. That's my mistake. Alright, well. Shit.
A phone. I wonder if I can reach that woman.
And you can. And then she drives through. I know that one of the times she like drives through the ground and somehow just comes up, but whatever. We don't need it.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
Oh boy, Nidhogg.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite.
He's just a worm.
Uh-oh.
You deserve the insult. You're basically a jobber. Interesting. Good luck with that.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
Look at this nerd and his poetry. Yeah. Come on, boys, get him! Yes, get him! Well, that easily took about like half his health. You can control the demon. Alright, well. Goodbye, Nightmare. Wow. This fight was way easier now that I know what I'm doing. And there you go. Dead. Perfect.
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
That's only double S. Bam! Dude, we styled on him. It would have been great if we ended on triple S, but I guess not. Oh well. That's fine. I can live with it. I can live. I won't die from it. Ah, yes, this thing! Hey, you look familiar.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not
Your look looks familiar. Gee, I wonder if we've ever seen anything that looks like that monster. You know, the look of the scales, you know?
I can take on right now.
The Or, well, not really the scales, just like its armor or whatever. I wonder if we've seen anything like that. Yeah, probably not. It's probably not even a weapon. Stylish. Only B for stylish points when we got triple S to it. Nice! Alright! S. Hell yeah. Oh, just look at Dante right there. I will not rate you, because you weren't even that stylish. Alright, Devil's Sword, Sparta. Mission 5, alright. Only 2 hours in, and we're already on Mission 5. This is faster than, well, most, at least. I have high hopes that we can finish this in a moderately quick time. I don't know if... Nah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna try and jinx it or make any promises that I don't want to do.
They're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Good point.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
We have to go through the sewers. I didn't even bring my spade. Damn. Can't believe that I forgot to bring my clippers.
Now to find an exit.
Alright, now we just surfing. Surfing turfing. Ba 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 ba. Kill him. Kill him. Demolish. Oh! Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Be destroyed. Already a double S on the first encounter. I say that's pretty good.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
Really, now, V? Really? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That you would need to kill the monsters. Alright, I think the secret mission's in here somewhere. In fact, I think this is like the end of the mission, or like this is the last part, but it's very, or it's somewhat long. Watch the ceiling, V! Shadow. You're not even up here, buddy. I just have to be on the lookout for the secret mission here.
Now, get to work.
I don't know where it could be. That was not a good idea to do right there. I don't think that, like, hitting the legs actually, like, do anything. And, like, all I think it does is just, like, help out.
Come on.
Into nothingness. The hell could it be? Ooh, hello. Pin the thing stuck to the ground to the wall. Yes. Great advice, V. Great advice. Is it even a ship? I was under the assumption this was just like a giant warehouse or something. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't really do much of anything. Looking around for what may look like symbols. Nope. That was just bonus material. Oh, I think that's near the beginning. Shit. Oh, well. Hang on, wait a minute. Can't I crack this wall over here? Yeah, you just burst through the wall. To the end. Oh, yep, there it is. Slice. Come on. Yes. Dead. Dead. Perfect. All right. Now let's get the secret mission going. This one is fucking weird, though. You need to look at it from a certain angle, though. You need to see it from up top. Perfect. I never knew this one existed. Eliminate all demons without taking a hit. This is easier said than done, it seems. No. And we did it! First freaking try! Let's go! Ho! Alright. That was really fun. Okay. I think the next one is until number 8. Yes. Ah, that's right. Yes. I I remember this one. Or the next one at least. So high maintenance. Ah, look at these. Ah, look at that. It's a big one. Salutations, Your Majesty. For that is the Queen. There it is, the Vermin Empress. These things look ugly as hell, man.
Lockdown. Pierce through.
Oh no! Did not mean to do that. Nope. But thank you for showing up anyway, I guess. Nice. So it is written.
Must be an escape route.
Technically, you don't even need to, like, fight that. So you could just, like, skip past it. Ah, shit. Screw it. Slice him. Dice him. Make sure he suffers. And I think that might be it. I agree. Let's take a look into the dirty hole. Nothing this way. Hop on my surfboard. Snowboard? Skateboard? Well, he rides it more like a snowboard. It was for a worthy cause, Griffin. So... Oh, that's right. You can, like, hold certain moves. Barbecue time! Return it to the underworld. And now, for your eternal slumber. Here's your bedtime story. That is right. I am V, but I am also V. Like that game on the DSi where whatever.
Slice him.
Come on. There we go. Barbecue time! And there we go. You die so I can get your precious orbs. Mmm, delicious. Let's aim hellfire, shadow, heaven on a landslide. Oh shit! Oh, it's this boss. Yes. Oh, I'm so ready for this one. Hell yeah. Dude, let's get it. Well, doesn't that horse look familiar? Oh, look at that stupid ass bird. Silence.
You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me.
The Devil's Sword Spada.
I cannot take any chances.
Too bad. He will take all the chances.
Find it.
That thing is disgusting. I hate looking at it.
Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Yeah, whatever you say. Flock off, Featherface. Haha. Hello there. With my sandals. Hello, Elder Garyon Knight.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Cue every woman in the frickin' world who like play this game and be like, oh, please.
One thought fills immensely. Where there's a pin to the wall. Keep going. Gouge him.
We are now in his world. This is the true power of Zawaldo.
Power to control time. That's quite a horror.
Yeah. It must have come back.
They're not quite extinct until today. Go fetch. I'll take that momentum and send it right back.
course he's got horsepower. Uh-oh. Shadow's out. Hold on. This is your nightmare. And I can kill it with that. Perfect. I didn't do the cool guy way, but oh well. That's kind of my fault. Calm down, V. It'll be fine.
I must chase him. If the Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Nero can't do that.
What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are not. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
It'll break your bones.
Yes. But what if the boy...
No. Nero won't be able to use it. He's too butthurt about being deadweight. There's ragtime. It's the time stop.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
Yes. Good idea. That's A. Oh, that's S. Cool. Dude, we're cruising through these and getting good rankings for them. Talk about horsepower. Look at V drinking virility. Or I don't know what's there. I mean, I would assume it's virility, but that'd be funny if it was. Alright. So this happens literally minutes before V's mission starts. And it's a boss. So let's see what we can get with Nero. No melee? Against this boss. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just get these moves, yeah. These moves for the Blue Rose. Alright, sure. Let's see. Alright, hold on. We will start the timer once the mission starts. It's 10 minutes, I believe. For these. For the bandit endgame action. Okay. So technically, using the arm to like reach up to the top of the boss is not melee since it's not even like an attack. It's a grab or whatever. So technically by Alright. Let's wait until the cutscene goes before we do it. And remember not to press the one button.
Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
I have to remember not to press the attack button, which for me is triangle. So I have to make sure not to do it. Which is going to be easier said than done in this game because that's literally like everything that I have.
Take care of it. Stay alert. Yeah.
So let's see if we can beat this boss with just the Blue Rose. Also, how you doing, edgy name? I completely forgot to say hello to you, but oh well, that's fine. Gilgamesh! Garugamesh! Alright, and time will start. Almost. time will start now. So I have to try and beat this boss in like 10 minutes with only the blue rose, or and technically, using the arms and, like, breaking them, that also will count as melee for this, so I will not be using that and, like, breaking them. Oh, shit. Alright. This is a way different, way that I expected to fight this boss, actually. Oh, shit. Alright. How would I go about doing this? Never mind. Come on, charge it up. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot about that. Alright. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Son of a bitch. Yes! Alright. Oh, we made it up top. No! Alright. Come on, baby. Come on, Nero. Oh, oh, and apparently I'm somewhere. Where am I? Where? Oh, wait. Oh, I'd be underground with V at this time.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
No, I did.
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
You have 1.22K again? Oh, great. Oh.
Guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Alright, Guru Gamesh. Let's go. Let's dance. Six more minutes of this, eh? No! I was such a big brain genius, but now I'm a big brain idiot. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Do I have flat top? No. That's not an arm. Or wait. No, I don't think that's a move either. Hold on. I don't think I have it, no. What is flap top? Because that's not one of Nero's moves, actually. And that's not an arm. I know that for sure.
I know I agreed to splitting up, but why do I gotta do all the heavy lifting?
Flat top is triple jump? That's not a thing. I never saw a move called flat top. Hey yo, Eric, what's up, my man? I wish I could shout you out, but I'm busy. Trying to fight this boss with gun only. Or else I would shout you out using my little command. Shit. Alright. 3.5 minutes left. Come on, come on. Once you get his DT, well, maybe it's in the DT tab, which is why I didn't see it. But I'm not, planning on using his DT because, well, I mean, if you can tell by my health bar, this is already, upgraded Nero. So, you know, like I've beaten the game, and I don't know how to start a new one since this is on the Steam version, and I don't feel like going through all the files, trying to find the save one. Trust me, we spent like 15 minutes on that. Like that was the first 15 minutes, but I don't plan to use the DT this run except for shit. I have to redo the timer now because I accidentally used my sword. I was so close. It was like 2.5 minutes, and I accidentally used my sword. No. Damn you, my buttons! Oh, I hate everything! So long, sucker! Oh, this doesn't count because it's the arm! It doesn't count! Ha ha! Technically, it's a melee move, but it's from the Devil Bringer, which is just a grab. So it's a command grab, idiot. I could totally still do damage to that. Hell yes. I am a genius. You're not a genius. Come on.
Let's see.
Which one wants to play?
Let's see.
Begone, lag! I wish! I wish the best. And we did it! Gun only Gilgamesh! You know what? I'm keeping the timer going, because fuck it. That took way longer, and that's gonna hurt my style.
This thing's a root too. What's going on?
Yo, ladies away. Got any
Ah,
questions
cool.
for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait,
Question 1. Who are you?
pick it up. Not that one.
Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
this
There it is.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah, I guess. Why not? That's fine. Don't worry. Still an A? Are you kidding? Are you fucking serious? That's an A, man. Are you... Oh, man. Alright. That's funny. Let me watch the stream lag. No. Aw, damn. It's lagging again for you. That sucks. I hate it.
They end up like you?
Probably did, yeah.
She was captured.
A plus.
I remember that.
Maximum effort.
But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Beat it with only gun, and I still have to play the game with gun. I think it's a Nero mission, or maybe... Or no, this is the one where you have to, like, split up between the two. Between V and Nero. So... It's either I play as V and only use Griffin, or I play as Nero and use only Blue Rose.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of these.
Yeah, I can make a sick arm.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though.
He is very useful, in fact.
Get some rest. You need it.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah. This is the one where I have to choose a one or the other to start out first. We're gonna play as Nero because that'll be easier, I guess.
Yo, lady, wake up!
Got some digging.
It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging.
Start digging, lady.
Come on, get up, get up, get up!
Get up on that thing.
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
Cover up the butthole. Bitch. Yeah, so we're gonna be Nero. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you do play as both of them eventually, but we'll start with the boy. Let me try and find this flat top move, because I don't remember seeing that ever. Nightmare count as melee, save for big laser? Technically, yes. Nightmare counts as melee, so I will not be using him. Well, depending on the time, at least. Oh, flat top. Huh. Okay. So it's only exclusive to the DT, so that is completely useless to me, as I will not be using Nero's DT this entire run until the very end, which is when he canonically gets it. So I want this to be as true of a new playthrough as possible. Oh, come on. Really? Well, that was easy. Alright, cool. I call this maneuver V-hopping. Get it? Because it's like shotgun hops, except it's for... I just say V-hopping. It's freaking Nero's move, man. Oh, hello, buddies. Riots. Welcome back. I believe Nero can use it without DT? Well, I don't know that. Oh, man! Freaking death scissors? Shit. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Nice. Shit. Come on. My instincts almost pressed the button. Ah, thank God. Alright. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. Come on. I can make it without using melee. Thank God that there's no secret mission in here. By the way, are you gonna remind me about your points? Because I remember you told me. But either way, what is it you'd like to tell me? Friendo? Buddy-o palo mine? Oh. Oh, look at that thing. Jesus. Oh. Flat top can be used without DT. I know, you just told me that, but like, I don't want to buy it. Maybe. I don't know. Because I don't really want to use, like, DT abilities either. I don't know. It's not exactly, like, cheating, but it'll feel like cheating to me. Because Nero's technically not supposed to even have that ability. Yes, I know it says Devil Bringer on the menu, but it's still, like, Devil Trigger ability. Although, maybe I'm misremembering my information. It's been a while. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! I can finally use my sword again. Let's go! Now we're playing the Devil May Cry. Yeah. Oh, hey. Somebody say sewer gators? Nice. Why gotta not use sword before? Because someone redeemed banned in-game action and banned melee. So I couldn't use my sword, but I could still use any, Devil Bringer moves, because those are technically grabs, so it'd be like a command grab more than an actual melee attack. Even though whenever, like, Nero grabs someone, it does, like, or it does, like, a bunch of punches or whatever, it's technically still not a melee, since the initial attack is not a melee move. So that does not count by technicality. Damn, yeah. And that was against a boss, mind you. And this person started using it at a boss. Which is even worse. Banned in-game action is a really cool redemption idea. No, it is, and I like it. It's just that people like to use it against me. How's gun against Vergil? Fuck off! That's literally impossible. That is, like, actually impossible, I think. Like, doesn't he just reflect it all? You're a freaking madman. What are you going on about, bro? There is no way that I will ever think of using gun against Vergil. Like, gun-only Vergil. I would literally be shooting at him and he'd just be deflecting it for 10 minutes. Thank you for the recommendation. You're the one who suggested it. So you probably already had the idea. But that's not going to be till, like, way later. We're only on mission 7. There's 20. Or wait, hold on. Technically speaking, there's two different Vergils in this. There's the fight with Dante, and then there's the fight with Nero against Vergil. Both would be very difficult, in their own right, but still. Would you be offended if you used the point redemption idea? It could be really fun. Like use it for your streams, or what? Because if you just use the idea, then like that's totally fine, because it's one of the default options in the for like point redemptions when you like go and customize that for your own settings. So it's technically not even like my idea. It's actually Twitch's idea. So I would have no qualms with you using it whatsoever, because a lot of people actually do use it. And if you mean like using it here, then no. It just depends on what it is. But then again, like you really shouldn't tell me what you're gonna use before you ban the in-game action, because I will tell you straight up whether you could use that or not. But you know, freedom of choice and whatever. Which Vergil fight should you use it on? I would prefer it if you use it on none of them, but I mean, hey, like that's up to you, man. You never saw that? Yeah, nah. It's definitely there. It's like I believe in like channel points or something. Like you go to the creator dashboard on Twitch, and then you go to I believe it's like rewards or something, and then it'll be like channel points, and then it should be one of the default options if you scroll through long enough on that page. I would show it, but you know, I want to get through this, and plus there's probably other people who already have guides that are way more better put than I could have, and way shorter. Oh yeah. Huh. This is based on the UK. I like it. I remember I got a comment on the iceberg video that I did where they mentioned that they thought Redgrave was based on London because Camilla wanted Dante to be British, which is completely wrong. Or were those two separate points? But the reason that it's or the reason that they said that is, yes, back in DMC1, during an interview with Camilla or whatever, he was like explaining like what character he wanted Dante to be. And he mentioned the fact that he was like, yeah, I wanted to be him like a British guy, where he can be jokey and like not just always have to resort to like violence and such, or like not be able to swing a sword, but you know, be like charismatic or some shit like that. And so that person got it mixed up. But the reason that that this place is based on London is because Itsuno liked being in London so much that he sent some of the developers out to go scout locations during development of the game. He's just like, yeah, how about you just do it this? And so they did. So you get stuff like, I believe there's one that's based off like a market or something. I don't know any London places, so but yeah, that's like totally legit. It's pretty interesting. I will still defend it and say like that was probably like one of my favorite videos to ever work on, the DMC iceberg. That was so fun to like go through. Interesting. You mess with later? No, yeah. There's tons of things that like you could that you could have for channel points. Like if you just look around enough, through those options, like there's so many, and I use a lot of the default ones. The ones that I like had myself are the sound redemptions. You know, the freaking the John F. Kennedy one. That's a baseball. Pancakes. Like all that. All those were my idea. Because I just like them so much, and I just think it's funny. Ah, damn it! Come on, Nero. You might have enough points for both fights by then. Stop! No. Oh, well, looks like I broke Rawhide. It actually like scares them off. Oh, I love it. Can I break the arm? Collect Tomboy. It's gonna be one hell of a party. Let's rock. Nah, that's not the correct line. He doesn't say that after that. He just says this is gonna be one hell of a party, and then that's it. You're thinking of this party's getting crazy. Let's rock. That's what you're probably thinking there, buddy. Oh, you're bad? Eh, don't worry. Don't worry. We all make mistakes like that. If you remember, we sort of made mistakes on certain lines when we were looking through the freaking reboot achievements, and I believe that was you who was there, or it was someone else. But like right after we played the DMC reboot or whatever, I decided it'd be a fun idea to like look through the achievement list and like go through every single quote. And we did it. And I think we got every single one except for one. But I don't remember what that is. You'll probably have to go back through the video. We basically nailed it, every single one after a while. It was funny. It's been a while since DMC3. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry, man. It's all good. It's all good. I only remember that line, like, specifically because that is the notification that I have for when someone follows. And it has the gif of the Dante when he's doing like doing the funny dance, but it's like the DMC4 model doing the dance. It goes, "This party's getting crazy. Let's rock." Proto Angelo. All right. Scudo Angelo. Shit, am I gonna have to go get that? Because I heard my door. Getting the band together.
I must destroy.
was the plan all along.
All right, let's get it. Mundus's prototypes. Basically, yeah. Like, quite literally. Like they couldn't get the real Nello Angelo, so they had to get a reject. I have to go check on my door because I think I'm the only one here. So hold up. Be right back. Wait. No, all right. Ah, shit. Whoops. Frickin' thing. Frickin' doorman. Alright, so these guys aren't that bad. Like these guys are basically the Angelos from 4. Like more or less. Except they're still very beefy. Love the shield. Gotta get more data. You just charge up that. Come on, V. Put in the work. Oh god, they give you PTSD from DMD. In 4 or in this one? Because, oh boy. That sounds like fun. They're a freaking, like, nightmare on DMD. In this one? Alright. Come on. They 3 to 4 shot you? Really? That's no bueno. Oh, the big boy. Oh, so the Proto Angelo then. Got it. Yikes. Yeah. Make love to the camera. Oh shit. Damn it, my combo. Ha! Take that, bitch. Enjoy a wrestling move. Oh, the one with no shield and big girthy sword. Right, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Don't worry. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. Alright, we got a lot of style from that one. Now we're at the bottom of the tree.
Tired already?
Quite, actually. I'm dying.
This town was attacked once before.
Is that so?
Yes, quite.
Here, I can still see it.
But why?
In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house.
Then there's the double fury fight in mission oh no!
This is where we.
Oh,
You go ahead.
that one's a nightmare. Oh my god.
Fun.
No.
Like, just on normal, like, that one's still absolutely freaking
I
annoying.
don't think that's such a good
The
idea.
biggest challenge. I can see why.
One who thinks
Like, I can actually see why.
win this fight.
I kind of forgot about that one, to be 100% honest. It's like, oh,
Not the
they
only
have
one.
DT as well. That's not a surprise.
What the hell aren't you telling me?
The enemies get a DT whenever they get to, like, DMD stuff. So I'm not surprised by that at all. That's an A. Nice. Woo! So many shiny toys. I get to play with so many toys. The Demon King. Who or what is V? I know what he is. He's the letter V. V stands for virgin.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
No, there is not. Alright, so there's a secret mission here, so let's see if we can try it. Try and beat it, let alone, grab it.
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me?
Yeah.
Knock it off. Get in the car.
Get in the car. Do it now before I run you over.
Oh my god.
Two Furies with DT is terrifying. No, yeah. Like I can imagine how scary that actually is. That is no bueno.
Well, no point in turning back now.
And the van is stuck in there now.
If that was ever an option. Yeah. Time for some payback.
Guess I won't be making it to dinner for Kyrie. Oh well.
Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
I'll drag you down and then prove that I'm not dead weight.
What the hell? This is bad.
At least they ain't two Blitz. If it was two Blitz, then like I just would have quit right then and there. Fuck the Blitz. Blitzes are terrible. Alright. And I believe this, like, general area is where the secret mission takes place. We have to like ride all the way over here or something without falling. So we have to like shoot the gun and then snatch, shoot the gun, then snatch, and whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good idea. Especially for Trish, because she isn't designed to deal with Blitz. I don't even know how like the other characters play. I only know well the main three. I don't know Vergil. I don't know Lady and Trish. So, you know. They're a mystery. But considering what I've been told, that makes sense. Trish, 90% melee. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, that is not good against blitzes. Or, well, to an extent, yes, but like to even get them like exposed or whatever. Last time I remember, you need to have a freaking gun, Gerbera. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing's pretty alright, I guess. Oh yeah, no. That's just orbs. I can ride this thing all the way to the top, baby. 10% gun and not good guns save one move. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Can't wait to play as Trish and then hate her. Because, like, honestly, like, the best gun thing that, like, Trish ever had was DMC2. Like, she literally had the best gun in that game. Like, aside from the submachine gun. Or at least in all the times that you can play her. I don't think she has good guns, or I don't know if she has good guns in 4. But, like, I would debate that her DMC2 playstyle is probably the best one out of her playable kit, to my knowledge. He's covered in blood. Alright. Go in here. Damn! Punchline? I'll break it for punchline. Hell yeah, buddy. It's a freaking rocket arm that you shoot off and then it goes combo. It's a great idea.
Still falling? Now you die! Out of the way!
She's got Pandora, and with it, the giant nightmare laser in 4. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's the one good gun move? Ah, I see. Interesting. Ah, I didn't mean to blow up punchline. Alright, fine. Have fun actually hitting the blitz with it. Oh yeah, no.
Damn, all the way
Yeah, that
too heavy, huh?
that is like not even an option at that point. Ah! Hello, Impusa Queen! I should probably take you off. You out first. Come on. Come on, Nero. Come on, Deadweight. You can do it, buddy. Oh! Nice. I did it. Just too heavy. Overture. Yeah, it's not a bad one, I guess. It's pretty alright.
Going down is the only way, huh?
You got 1.3 not too long ago? Oh boy. I'm not gonna like this. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Hey! It's you! It's 1.4K now. Oh boy. I am not ready for this. Pah! Nice. Take that, Baphomet. Be gone! Ooh, Vergil goes, prepare to die! Oh no. Oh, I'm not ready for that. Fuck me. Why didn't I just ban it for these games, man?
Where's he gonna take me now?
Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you there. Go inside the weird flesh, and then go through the Futurama tubes. Ah, yes, it's the statue. Statue poo-poo too. It's the statue of Machu Picchu. Wait, hold on. Did I already pass it? Fuck, I missed it. Damn. I'm an idiot. I thought it was like at this one. I guess it was after the first one. Man, I suck. Alright. Well, forget this. On to the boss, I guess. Or maybe... Or no, maybe it is here. Hold on. Oh, oh no, it was by the Baphomet? Alright. Well, I fucked it up. Damn it. Wait. Wait, that's not good because that thing can still follow me, can it? Secret... No, yeah, I assume that's what you meant because, like, that's what we were talking about. Yeah! Throw him down. Enjoy! Woody there. I will never go to hell. Oh! That was hot! Come on. Damn it! Ha! Killed him with the gun, just flew right over him. Funny. That's hilarious. I guess there is no boss, and it's just to the end, I guess. Yes, there is a boss, and I just don't remember. So you don't fight Urizen again, do you? Do you? Ooh, orbs. Will Smith. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Aha! It's rewind time. I was in a movie about a pigeon. Remember me from Wild Wild West? It's me, Will Smith. I was a fish. Yeah, that's hot.
There no express elevators?
No express elevators. Well, fuck that noise. That's stupid.
Out of my way, wimps.
Out of my way, wimps. Deadweight coming through. Beep, beep. Oh no! He's frozen! I was frozen today! Bah! Apocalyptic. Trapaholics. Dead by gun. Nice. Haha. Look at this place. It's crazy. I tell ya. Ooh, what's over there? Now I want to find out.
Let's get airborne.
There's orbs there. Ooh, wait. Oh, what's down here? Is that a fight pit? Ah, shit. I should have just gone down the pit. Damn it. Or wait, isn't that pit where the frickin' secret mission is? Am I stupid? Am I forgetting? Unless I already missed it. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just riding a hand up a lava blood elevator. Boiling blood. Hold on.
Riding high.
Like I think there is actually something down here. Like of note. Aha! I knew it! So we were wrong. Okay, so this one's a little bit tricky. You have to literally go through that entire thing while shooting, jumping, and then doing frickin' like jumps and shit. Come on. First chance I get and I fail it. Come on. What do you think of Nero being the first to canonically land a hit on Urizen? See, a lot of people take that as Nero being stronger than Dante pre-Sin DT. Well, if we're talking, all right, so. So it's like a sicky, or I'm sorry, a tricky point of a contention. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Nice. Personally, you think Urizen had his guard down with Nero. That's true. I also think that Dante may have also, he was slightly tired from fighting Urizen a little bit before. So Urizen was able to get the upper hand against Dante even. So it's a little, like, unfair to really, like, debate the point of Nero being stronger because they weren't at, like, full power. Like just because you get one hit on someone doesn't mean anything. Like, yeah, technically, like, Urizen was basically untouched for a while, but like the point still stands. It's weird. What? Why did it not aim? You don't see Urizen shit-talking Dante either. That's true. That is very true, in fact. You don't see it. Right, yeah. What? What in the hell? No, I'm getting too crazy with this. Hold on. I need to focus on that part because there's like a certain way that he had to do it. Come on. Nice! Oh, I did it! Thank God! Jesus. Alright. Yeah. Nah, I really had to focus on that one, because that is absolutely brutal. Alright, let's see. When's the next mission? Alright, next secret mission's in number 9. Alright, cool. But yeah, nah. Like, it's really interesting to, like, think about this kind of stuff. Like, I mean, technically speaking, Dante is still stronger than Nero, like even when he's, like even before Sin DT, like he is technically stronger. Just every time that, like, Dante got hit, like, from Nero, I guess, if you even want to make that argument, like, when they first fought, and then he got, like, kicked in the face, then yeah, that, oh wait, what? I never even knew that one was there! Interesting. Alright, cool. But, like, yeah, like when freaking Nero ran up to him and like Rainbow kicked him in the face, Dante was busy off guard, and during that time he was just testing what Nero was capable of. In fact, he still, like, tests Nero what he's capable of every single time that they fought since that point. So, like, Dante wasn't even taking him seriously. But then, like, there's also the argument to be made about, oh, am I actually supposed to call a Nico this time around, or did I just go the wrong way? Oh, no, I just went the wrong way. Whoops. I'm stupid. Alright. Busta! Yeah! Dante admits that he underestimated Nero the first time. That's literally, like, the first line that he says, like, after the first boss fight. Dante's literally just like, seems I underestimated you, kid. And then he just hops off. And you just be like, wait, you killed the Pope. He's like, yeah, whatever. Adios, kid. Like, that is literally how that scene plays out. So yeah, nah.
Think it's good to be king, huh?
Yeah.
Not for much longer.
Think it's good to be dead weight? Yes. Now, I believe this one you have to actually beat?
Hey, douchebag. Miss me?
Yeah, I kinda did. It got lonely since Dante left.
Body? Dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
I threw him off the side.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. Because your name sucks.
I am without a name.
Break the crystal necessary. Got it.
Power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer.
I will not suffer. No, I won't. I will break your stupid babby crystal. I am deadweight. I am the deadweight that's approaching. Provoking.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak. Now I can break your heart. It's working. This shield of yours, it's done for.
This thing does take a while. I don't regret my existence, for I am deadweight. Hear me roar. Ow. This fight is basically like fighting Xemnas within his little chair. Ow. Oh shit, I actually died. Alright, deadweight. Get up.
In your face.
I don't even care about using items, because this isn't technically a, like, new playthrough. This is an already completed playthrough. This is basically New Game Plus. Except without the plus. Or kinda. I don't know. Right there! No! Oh.
It's about time I landed something.
You broke my hand.
Weak mortal.
That was my favorite hand.
Does not course through your veins.
It courses through mine.
How dare you strike me?
At least Yurzin has his entire moveset. Armored Xemnas has two moves, his sword and his shield. Yeah. Like he literally has two moves as he's sitting in that stupid ass chair.
Being born useless and human.
He's a half-breed.
Show you
And lasers in round two. Right, exactly.
I will give you despair and death.
I will show you absolute power. Scum. I will give you despair. But why would he give him a pear when this is all about an apple? Or well technically it's not even like an apple, but it's just like a random ass fruit. Still. on, deadweight! Not again! Come on, deadweight, you gotta pull it. Gotta do it harder.
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh.
Find it funny that Urizen's most annoying attack is hentai tentacles. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny, actually. Like you don't really think about it until, like, after the fact. That, like, that is basically what it is. 'Cause I am the seed of Sparta.
What creature stands against a king?
Is that
It's Dante. The tentacles try to, yeah, they like skewer you. Ugh, yikes. Ugh. Genesis. Flashback time. Devil May Cry.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have.
I didn't want to.
I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You haven't paid your bills.
You noticed the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front.
He's just like, hey, I hear money. I don't get any business anymore.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Gotta start acting like it. Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18.
Damn it. I like the version of that meme where Dante picks up the phone and then it's like the freaking it's that One Piece opening, but it's like the Chris posting version.
Meet your new client. Listen,
He's just like,
I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
you need to continue the Redfield bloodline.
I don't think I can handle this gig on my own.
It's a big job. Big job, dog.
My sister's there. I left everything you need in my place. Now all you had to do was fuck her. Is that empty slot supposed to be the coin from number 2? Like the one in the wall in his weapons case or whatever?
I am but 2 days old.
It's like I'm trying to look. What if it is supposed to be that coin?
You can call me V.
Oh no, wait. Or wait, no. He would have it again, technically. At this point, I guess. If he got it back from Lucia.
We need your help, Dante.
Or Lucia, or whatever her name is.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
1 million!
This is
It's unbelievable.
special.
I've heard that line tons too.
Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason.
Your reason. Your reason.
Fighting.
Ah!
This demon got a name?
You can totally see him, like, his lips saying Virgil Oh! So funny. Alright, so now we're V. So let's get some skills with V, bruh. My cane. I could get Royal Fork. Or I could not. Let's see. What do we got for Griffin? Let's just... So we got double check. Griffin Vigor. Defense for him. Let's get, yeah, let's upgrade Shadow's defense. There you go. Skewer. Oh, it's that move. Oh, yeah. I totally get that. Guillotine. Oh, that thing. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's the move where he just flips in the air and then he just jumps down to you. Like the meme of Virgil's VA saying, Dante, getting jumped by demons, but I'm dumb. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking Dan Southward or whatever. He, like, actually does that shit. Jesus, I forgot that one exists. Oh no. Oh hey there. Haven't seen you guys in a million years.
Did you find it?
Well, I don't know what I found, but, I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep
Dancing.
going.
I'm dancing.
The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
They're rejoicing it. They're dancing in the pile of its blood. They broke the sword and then put it back together.
It's coming from the Clifodd's root. Up you go. I need you. At your pleasure. Gouge it. The end is now.
1.6k. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so not yet. Well, look at here. New enemy. Hello, you. Both fights seem possible. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Because wouldn't Virgil just block all of it with gun? Behemoth. Bring it. There we go. Resist. Gonna try in at least one fight? Okay. It just depends on which one you do first. Freaking Griffin, he's like, yeah, fuck yeah! He says the fuck word. Devils in the dark! Fight for your life! God, we're only on mission 9. Alright. I I I just realized, like this is 9. Oh God! And you just realized, or I just remembered something. We're gonna have, I just remembered about the freaking boss rush that we're gonna have to do.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
Eagle-eyed. I don't even know what that was for, even. V has the most sex appeal? Well, I guess? I mean, like, you literally would not be the first person to even think of that, but still. And like, what's even funnier is that, like V knows what sex is. He knows what it is because he's the human part. So, you know. Why are you giving me a tutorial on gold orbs? I know what they are. Playing this series for like 6 games or whatever. Oh. Slice. Virgil had sex, and by extension, so does V. No, yeah, that, or, 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 or so did V. Yes, technically, you would be correct. Yes. Yeah, like that's why I say that V knows what sex is. Because Virgil don't, or not Virgil, Dante don't know what it is. Nero's debatable, I guess. But like he doesn't have any kids or whatever. He's the only one of the 3 protagonists. Right, yeah. Nero is debatable because you have to remember, Sweet Surrender exists. So like Nero, like has to know what it's for. Like even if Nico like told him or whatever. Ooh, secret mission. Ah, I see. This must be where you find the secret mission. Maybe not. Alright, so how do I get over there then? Haha! A back massager? Debatably. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. Ooh, nice. Blue orb. Complete. Hell yeah. Alright, now what's this one? Ah, this is how. Got it. Eliminate all the demons in 20 seconds or less. Okay. Interesting. Kyrie is gonna love it. Oh, I bet she does.
Await now. Pin him to the wall.
What the fuck do you do for that? How do you beat them all within 20 seconds? Eye laser?
Eradicate them all. Pin him to the wall.
Damn it. Spam everything? Okay. Like, literally just spam everything? Got it.
May not my flesh fail.
Oh, I did it! Alright, cool! That was like the third try? Alright. Hey, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Spam as hard as much as possible. That's what she said. Phrasing. But I did it. Alright, cool. Next one's not till mission 11, it seems. Alright, cool. So we can just relax easy for now. I must continue on my journey. Come, Panther. Snowboard.
Awfully quiet, Pete. Thinking about mommy doing
So high maintenance.
Lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is.
So it is written. Yes. You rang. Yes. Yes, I did, in fact.
At your pleasure. Slice them.
Slice them and dice them. Into pieces. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I don't know if I like the red orb design in this one. I like get what it's doing, but I kind of miss like the weird like rounded off edge of the weird guy's like face or whatever.
Slice them. Pierce through 'em.
Return it to the underworld. Come on. Come on, boys. There you go. And so it is written. I know what I need to do to get that.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
Or no. Never mind. Well, shit. Alright, we'll go away then, Nightmare.
Got a bad feeling about this place. Think it might get us where we need to go.
No, but I want that blue orb, though. Or I want that fragment. Or wait, hold on. Oh wait, it looks like it can come from up top. Hold on. Alright. I think I know how to get it. I think I can get it from, or not from up top, from down below. You get it later? Okay, cool. The end is now. Sounds like one of those songs out of freaking Courage the Cowardly Dog or whatever, and just like making random noises. Or no, I know like what specific one it reminds me of. It reminds me of the one from the one where they have freaking Bigfoot or whatever, and then like they're doing the Hawaiian dance and whatever. They have the music. La la la. I love Courage so much. So fucking weird, man. Like that show was something else. That show was literally built different. Oh. Oh my god, dude, the game starts slowing down! There's so much happening! Dude, the game could have fucking shit itself at any moment! No. Ah, yes, perfect. Thus endeth your requiem. Courage was your childhood? Yeah, nah, for real. Return the slab. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. And everyone remembers that one. That's probably like the most recognizable episode because everyone like and their mother shit their pants to that one. I think I saw that one as like a child or something. I was like, I watched Courage when I was like 8 or something. Hell, I could stand that. Then again, I was watching Billy and Mandy at the same time, and I found the stuff in that show way more creepy than anything Courage had to offer. People are just bitches, I guess. Ah, great. Barbecue time! Uh-oh. Griffin. Be careful, buddy. That's not good. You were like 5 or 6, you think, when you watched Courage? Yeah, that adds up. That I believe it. Thus endeth your requiem. Yeah. Ah, damn it! I had to move away, or else I would have gotten a hit. Dude, that's awesome! Oh, I love Nightmare! Ah! Fucking! Did I see Courage's grand finale? Dude, now, do you mean the final episode of, like, the original series? Or do you mean, like, that weird 3D animated whatever thing that came out years later? Because those are two different, answers to two different questions. And to answer both those questions, yes, I did. Not at the time that they aired, but, like, like, I saw them. But I don't know if they had like a super grand like final whatever the fuck. The final episode of the original series. Right, yeah. That's the one about the perfect thing, I think. About like Courage learning to be perfect. I saw that when I was as a kid, and that one didn't really like harm me that much. I wasn't traumatized by that blue thing or whatever, like everyone else was. Like, literally. That thing did not faze me.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the dance fever for Sparta, don't you? Whoa,
Yeah.
easy on the dance floor there, partner.
Yeah. I remember that one. I can only remember, like, so much stuff in Courage because everyone in their freaking grandma, like, has the same 5 things on their list of, like, 5 things from your childhood that really shit in your pants. Number 1, the piano from Mario 64. It's actually not that scary. We were just a bunch of little bitches and loud noise scares us. Number 2, King Ramses. Yeah, he's creepy, but none of us saw stuff like the Dark Crystal or even remembered Ratigan and the freaking Great Mouse Detective and shit. Disney was way scarier than this, but it was the unknown. It was a big man asking you to return his slab. Like literally the same 5 goddamn things on every single one of those lists. And they were all produced around the same time, and whatever. And I think like lists like those are still being made or whatever. And like that annoys me because it's really not as bad as people think it is. Like even for back then, there was worse stuff before and there was worse stuff now, in terms of stuff to like scar your child, or to even scar you, you know. The floor is yours. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize that he was doing a finisher. I thought he was doing something else. Let's see. What else are on those kinds of lists that people make? Because there's King Ramses, and of course the blue thing from Courage as well. People put that in there as well. People put in the fucking Teletubbies? No, no one puts that in their thing. Fucking it. I can't even remember. I tend to stay away from those kinds of things, and it's been actual years since I've seen one of them, but the memory just sticks in there. Or like every time that there's like a certain list about like a certain video game thing or whatever, like everyone mentions it's just like, yeah, we were all scared by the piano in Mario 64 the first time we played it. No, we weren't. Who's this we were speaking of here? I like knew a guy who I used to live next to. He had Mario 64. Watched him played it or whatever. I was literally not fazed by the piano. I was like 5 or 6 or whatever. So, you know, can't pick up Sparta. No, we can't. He's not of a sound Heart and Mind, I believe it is, or something like that. There he is! It's the big boy! He's got red hair now. Not in a million years. Dante. He's alive. Should we kill him?
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one
That makes sense.
have so much luck, huh?
It's unbelievable.
V. No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only.
What the hell is this?
V.
If only you never existed.
Then I...
Don't do it, V. No.
V probably. I don't know. Jackpot. I don't know what that's for, but that must be getting a certain amount of red orbs. It's probably like 1 million or something just throughout the game. Yeah, awakening. Now we're going to the prologue stuff. Awaken. Awaken, my master. Ay. Dun, 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 dun.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you must leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me.
Oh god, the freaking thing's going out of sync again. Oh god.
I don't return. You
It's
must
literally never done this till now.
alone.
Fuck me.
You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Have you asked if I prefer the sword Sparta or Dante? You may have? I don't remember. Probably?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
Would be the first time.
You can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
Hey,
You prefer Sparta?
leave Nero out of this.
I guess like I don't really care for either, to be honest. I'm a rebellion man myself. I like Rebellion a lot more than either Dante or Sparta.
Than we ever could have imagined.
Well, that's just personal preference, I guess. And then last month. Like how more specific attacks. Right, exactly. Like, that's cool. And I get it. I just think with Dante, like, it tries too much.
No. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What?
Alright, thanks, V.
All the way down here and turn in tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
I like cleaning garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
I like ladies' design a lot in this game.
See it with my own eyes.
It's definitely better than than her design in 4, I think. I don't know, maybe just because it's more classy. And I already have all the fucking weapons. Alright, alright. I have like a million moves already. Yeah, let's get this, why not? Balrog. Ignition 2. Yeah, we can get this, why not? Ignition 3, okay. Cavalier. Oh, we have everything already. Yeah, I never leveled up Royal Guard. We already have Cindy T. Like how it becomes a scythe with Shredder. That is pretty cool, though. I do like that. Wait, hold on.
Did I really do this?
I couldn't help myself, man. Like you have to. It's basically a rite of passage. Yeah, I'll go to Balrog, I guess. Oh, I love Balrog so much. Oh, I guess that's for killing like 1,000 of them. Or 5,000, I don't know. Becomes spear like with Stinger. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like how Balrog starts talking. Like counting down. Shit. Man, I'm bored. That's how you change it. Oh! Technically, it's slightly more damage than Demon Sword Dante. Save dance a Macarba or dance Macarb. Oh no. Huh. I could go for a shave. Just a little off the top, please. Hello, Chaos. I don't like you that much. I'll be 100% honest. I don't like Chaos too much, I guess. Wait a minute! Oh wait, no. Never mind. I thought that I realized something, but no. Cobra, cool sword master combo with the baseball swing finisher. No, I know what it is. Because I've seen it before. All right, let's dance. Oh. Oh! Nice. That was sick. That was fun. 1.7K. Oh god. You have a long time to wait though, mate. Like you have a long time. This is mission 10 of 20. A prize worth waiting for? I don't think so, but okay, I guess. Look, I'm shotgun hopping. It's really not worth waiting for, but alright. Gonna close if I don't hurry. I'm bored. Ah, I love you, Balrog. Let's go through this way and get free stuff. Yay, free stuff. I like free things. Oh. Alright, well, this way.
Man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
They do work fast. You're Cavalier man yourself. Cavalier is pretty fun. I just don't know how to like completely utilize its moveset.
Rev it up! Rev it up!
I'm human. I'm on fire. Oh, nice. Dude, I'm styling all over with Dante's moves, man. I love active style switching. You cannot kill me. I am a human. I remember when the version of that song that was way worse. Hello. Hello, Mr. Bat. All right. Son of Sparta allows all three swords to be used at once after you beat it. Really? That's it's kind of overpowered. That it shouldn't be allowed. Ah, you have shot. Yeah! Still reflected with Cerberus to this day. Let's go. Or I'm sorry, in this case it's King Cerberus. I have to get it correct. Or else I will be crucified at the stake. Damn, he's right. Cannot kill him, because I am subhuman.
Yep. Bet I'll find something here. Call it hunter's intuition.
Oh, I thought that there wasn't a thing in here. Oh no, this mission's back. Fuck me. I don't think I'll be able to do this one. Hold on. Let me try. I mean, it's definitely a nice callback. Oh, what? Parry then shoot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of actually. Like parry them and then like shoot them. Which is why I'm in Royal Guard. What? Wait, did it think that I did like the Royal Guard release? Fuck me. Weapon parry works. No, I know. I know that because like that's how you do the original mission. Come on. Attack. God dang it. I'm gonna give it one more attempt because if I tried to do this, then we'd be here all night. And I don't have to be here all night. Or I don't want to be here all night, I mean. Come on. His face will be red. Ah, fuck it. I don't have time for that. It only gives you so much time, so you literally have to be, like, perfect. Alright. Well, I at least know where that's at. And the good thing is that you can, like, redo any secret mission from the main menu, which is awesome if you ask me. I think both paths lead to the mission. Ah, speed, I love it. Ah, shit, well, I had to go back then. Very awesome. Yeah. Very, very, very cool game. I love it.
And back here again. Shit, this place is confusing.
Uh-oh. Dante said the no-no word. He's not supposed to say... He's supposed to be a cool guy without saying the swear. I'm telling. I am the subhuman. I am all I am subhuman. Just imagine like the freaking Shadow the Hedgehog opening, but it's subhuman. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel it.
I can feel his power. He always talked about his power, so I can feel it now. I am the subhuman that is approaching. Shall we dance? Ha! If you let Cavalier grind on the enemy till it turns purple, it does more damage. See, I wondered why it would do that. Because I noticed that like it's doing more hits, obviously, so it's doing more damage. Huh. I didn't know that like actually correlated. Cool. Nope. All right. I'm feeling it. The follow-up will do more damage. Ah, I see. Oh no, there goes Lady. There goes Trish. Well, you guys are screwed. You were useless. Goodbye. You have no use to me. Prepare to die. Pulls out gun, shoots.
Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world.
Yep.
I only know one other guy who can defeat them.
Me.
Jackpot.
It'll glow red with power, really. Not red, white hot. Oh, okay.
You shall regret your existence.
Oh! Oh, I see. I see what you mean there. Interesting. And then here, yep, we're fighting him. Shoot him. Running on his tentacles. Tentaculars. Then we get rocked. Then and then here's Deadweight. And then Deadweight gets rocked. And then that's where it is. That's an A. Nice. I'll take it. Jackpot. Mission 11. Alright, cool. We are blasting through this. We might be able to get this done by, I'd wager probably about, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock. If I'm lucky. Keep that power up going for your entire combo. So if you, like, continue to, like, hold it as it grinds, like every follow-up attack will just continue to be powered up like that. Is that how it works? Okay, cool. Alright. I will test that out at some point. And see how it works. power. I need more power. In the name of my father, I will stop you, Mundus. I mean, Urizen. I mean, Vergil. Cavalier even has hyper armor to let you do it. Oh, that's even better.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you.
You will become bosses.
Insist to give me strength.
As bosses.
Fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
All right, enough's enough. Can't let a boy do
Do a man's job.
Wait, I'm not done talking yet.
But I am. So, see you later, shithead.
You get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Really, Virgil? The sword that serves you, or that gives you power no longer serves no purpose? That's a good point, actually. Like, you never really think about it. But, like, that does add up, actually.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Alright, let's see. There's a secret mission here, so I need to... where is it? Oh, I see! Rev it up! Or something like that. Yeah, but I guess to Virgil, like, nothing serves any more purpose than absolute power. 'Cause he loves that absolute power shit. He, like, eats it for breakfast, actually. Cool. Am I on console? No, this is on my PC. I'm just using a wireless controller for it. Heh, Ukemi! Is vibration on? No. Because I hate vibration on freaking DualShock 4. Actually, I just hate vibration on controllers in general, really. But I think I've had it on before, and yeah, I was literally just about to mention the freaking the Cavalier vibration. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry, man. I get it. I get it. I just really hate vibration on controllers because it takes you out of it and it doesn't immerse you. It somehow unimmerses you in your experience. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, it should be soon.
I'm not a fan of ruins. Like my city's lively.
I like them with a little bit of spark to them, you know? Ooh, hello. You were like that until you felt Cavalier. I felt it, and it's definitely good and it's satisfying. I just still don't like it though. I like actually factually don't like it.
What a pain in the ass. Just gotta take it down.
Nope, do not destroy that yet. Have I gotten the secret gun? I believe it's in this mission actually. So let me go and oh boy. I think it's later actually. Because I know what you're talking about. Okay, alright, so I have to not destroy that just yet. Yep, by the red crystal. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. Alright, wait, hold on. How do I get this one? Destroy the roots? Is that how I get it? Or what? Because, like, I don't want to miss... Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm trying to get the secret mission up here, though. Because it's literally right there. I just need to get that other part. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Because, like, I know where to find the gun. I just didn't get it the last time. Or, well, on my first playthrough, at least. How the hell do you find this thing? Is it over... The hell do you even find this? Hold on. You found it because you just so happen to look at the right thing at the right time? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. How in the hell? Alright, hold on. I'm looking this up. Okay. The hell do you find it? By sheer luck? Of course, of course. I'm literally standing right where a bunch of images are, like, showing. The hell? Did I miss it? Did I miss it by killing the red Ampusa down there? Sure no roots? Well, the thing said not to destroy it because then we go down there, and I don't think there's a way back up. I don't think. Unless we have to destroy it? Which I don't know. Guide specifically said not to destroy it. Unless maybe? It's not very clear. Unless it meant that one down there. So that just doesn't make any sense. Well, it seems like the guide here says that we gotta destroy it. Okay. Oh, that. Oh. Alright. Back up. Ah. There we go. Maintain a stylish rank. Alright. I can do that. It's not bad. Or wait, do I have to, like, maintain it? No! Fuck off. I was perfectly fine that entire time until that one enemy decided to hit me. No. What? Are you serious? Dude, that's so lame. Didn't maintain it. Yeah, I Yo, I did it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm super stylish. I make this look good. Alright. Alright, next, secret gun. 1.9k. Alright, he's freaking flexing on us with his points. So that way he can try and screw me over. The final fights. Gun only Vergil. Yeah, no, that is gonna be pain. Now I don't know which, or I don't quite remember which area I have to go to for the gun. Or if it's up here even. it's not here. Because I know it's in like a weird secret room or whatever. I don't remember which way. That's the thing. And I don't want to screw it up. Guess I'll just destroy this. Think it's over here? That's the way to progress, okay. Aw, come on. Yeah! Yeah! I am stylish, baby. Alright, let's see. Let's see, cause that way's the way to progress, so maybe breaking this one might do something. Not here, but in here. I thought this was just a dead end, but I didn't notice this! I don't know why I didn't go in there. And since I already have the Kalina Ann, I have the double Kalina Ann. So that means twice the firepower. Or no. It was the Kalina Ann 2. And so now I have the double. That's all the little goodies that we need. I believe, if my memory is correct, this is where we fight the knight as the boss. Oh, hello, you. Ugh. I don't like you very much, friend. The ground bleeds. Ugh. Quite the pain in the ass. There we go. How does this even work? That's what I want to know. Look at that nice cinematic little shot for Dante. 0.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like fastest route.
You have used both Cavaliers. Wait, both Cavaliers? You mean Kalina Ann's? I think you may have accidentally mistyped. Spin around like freaking Eddie Goro, man. No, Cavalier and Cavalier R. Oh, that's right! There is a second Cavalier! Oh my god! I, like, actually forgot about that. I almost like forgot about that, and I just thought that you were crazy, because I'm like, no, dude, there is literally like one Cavalier, like that's it. Come on. Find the in-game Cavalier more satisfying to use, though. That's fair. I literally thought that you were just crazy for a second. It's over. Yes, it is over. For you, that is. It's the charge-up mechanic and hyper armor. Oh, interesting. Hyper armor, you say?
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long-ass nap.
No, you could never get a break, Dante. Haha, I don't have to fight you. Or whatever you are. Yep. Here's the freaking the knight again. This is where we get Cavalier, technically. But since we already have Cavalier,
They're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
oh, it'd be beautiful if they just let you through, buddy. But, you know, I'm not gonna do that so easily, at least. Sick motorcycle. I wish I could use that.
Is it Halloween already?
Yeah. Well, it's only September, so that's close enough to Halloween.
I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
Yeah, he's Cavalier Angelo. Damn, that would have done more damage if it was a different thing.
Sorry, but I can read all your moves. Helps that I know who you really are.
You know, I forget how you get Cavalier R anyways.
Got how scary you are when you're mad.
Ow. Oh, it comes with deluxe? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, look at how much damage that did. Oh, it was beautiful. Come on, buddy. We can work this out. Let me just murder you. Yeah. Oh, I love Royal Guard. Royal Guard's so good. I'll take that as a yes from someone who's very scared. Ow. Come on. Does Royal Guard count as melee? I was thinking about that earlier, and then I realized technically yes. The Royal Guard release it is technically a melee attack, but Royal Guarding, like blocking in itself, is not a melee attack. So I can block, I just can't do the release. Even though I would love to do a Royal Guard release against Vergil, because that's the sickest way to end that fight. So yeah, that is technically melee. To answer your question. There we go. Finished it with double S. All right. Royal Guard versus Vergil's Vortex. Well, I can't do it if you ban melee. So, you know, that kind of presents a problem there. I would totally try and do it, but, you know, considering how you want to ban melee for Vergil, I can't do it since it counts. It is epic. I will say that. And if you can pull it off, then you are automatically... or you get cool person points from me. You know, it's kind of fitting how Trish has the motorcycle weapon.
You okay?
I've been better. that demon is.
Don't even think about it.
Just rest.
Dante!
Rest on the ground with no clothes. Oh, hey, V.
Take care of Trish for me.
I got a motorcycle to ride. Imagine how stupid it would... so if anyone who watched me play a DMC3 before, remember all the times that I said during that one cutscene in 3 where Dante's riding up the Temini Gru and be like, man, imagine how stupid it'd be if he had a motorcycle for a weapon. Imagine. She loves motorcycles, right? Well, yeah, like not only that, but like literally her first thing in DMC1 is she rides into Dante's shop with a motorcycle. Or basically like throws it at him while riding it in, crashing through.
Where did it come
And then Dante just shoots it with his guns, holding it in the air, suspending it long enough for it to explode.
I know that for a fact.
That is literally what happens, and it's hilarious.
My God. What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything.
I'm a man with no power.
I will tell you the story of my birth.
I will take that S, man. I will frickin' take it. There you go. Yamato! Mission 12, alright. Pretty damn good progress. I might grab something to eat. Maybe after this mission. I don't know. That might be a good idea. I have not eaten all day, so it might be good to grab something.
He couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
He got his sword by ripping off his son's arm. And now, he has to defeat the baby brother.
Dante.
My lips are too chapped. Please, Dante. I need your help. Do you know where I can buy some chapstick for free? Can you pick some up at the store while you're at it? Just reminded you of the Dante and Agnes scene by saying Yamato like that. That's exactly what I was saying it in reference to.
In order to defeat
Yeah,
his younger brother, he could only do one
like that was on point.
crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
But can he cry? If he's a devil, then can he cry? I mean, we know that a devil may cry, but can he?
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but
Devils never cry. That's a lie and you know it! That is a big old lie and you know it.
regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized
Somewhere out there, a devil may cry.
everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Tears are a gift only humans have.
Yes, foolish. I thought that maybe he could change maybe fix, maybe right my wrong. Tell me.
So Dante says to Lucia. Yeah. Well, he also says that to Lady. Like, literally in the next game, he literally tells her devils never cry. And then she's like, yeah, well, a devil may cry. And then light bulbs in his brain.
And you need to see this through.
I never noticed the lightning bolt on her choker. It's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah. It's coming. There it is. Freaking Dante looking like Jim Carrey doing the Grinch face. Oh, I love this introduction to Cavalier so much. It's so cool.
How's that for road rash?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's get some moves. Who cares? Yeah, let's just get Ignition. Just clear it out. There you go. Let's get Devil's Sword Dante. Yeah, let's just clear that out, I guess. Overdrive. Perfect. Whatever. I like that even a Devil May Cry sentence is actually a sentence and wasn't forced. It sounds super forced. Like, when you think about it. Like... because you don't really think about it, like, normally. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, the double Kalina and Cascade. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's a new thing. Sounds right. No, yeah, that makes sense. But like the way that it's written, it sounds like it was forced into the game to like be a thing, so that way it could have the name. Rev it up!
Come on, show me what you got.
Oh yeah, I don't have to fight these guys, do I? Oh shit. Oh, it's the cage. Alright, here's where I have to start fighting. Badass. Oh, apparently I have some mail outside. Oh, right. I switched to Rogue Guard because I thought that they were going to do the thing. I have a piece of mail outside my door. Hold on. Ah. Sorry about that. I just had to check the letter, so because it was from the IRS. Luckily it's nothing bad. It was just a thing saying that they like changed something about like the 2020 forms or whatever, and so I'm due like a certain amount for a refund. And I think I may have gotten something like that, but I'll need to check on my account at some point, my like bank account, to like confirm that. So that's cool. Yay, more money. That works for me because I have no fucking job right now. But I never grabbed one, so or a hatchling, so I can't really use it. I can't use that which I don't have. Video game. Okay. See, there's a secret mission in here. Okay. 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 All right. So I had to get through this part first in order to get the secret mission. Could probably check it during the next cutscene, I guess. That wouldn't hurt. Up you go. Oh. Rev it up. Bam. You know, I'm starting to like Cavalier a lot more. I'm starting to like it a lot more playing it a bit here. Like a lot more than I gave it credit for. At least. Like I thought it was a pretty fun weapon to begin with, but it definitely wasn't one that I like used a lot. Honestly, I used a Balrog a lot more. Or Balrog. Ah, perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at him, stinky. Oh, boy. Welcome back, old friend. Fury. The nerfed Blitz, yes. Oh, shit. Come on. Fury was so scared of getting royal release there. I wasn't even using royal guard. So it's like that's ironic, I guess. That like it would be scared of that of all things.
Oh, great. Crossroads.
Decisions. Oh, in the cutscene. Oh, yeah. Nah. Actually, like that brings up an interesting point. Like, does Dante have a certain style like equipped in cutscenes? Like Woody? The finger point is a royal release animation, is it? I thought that he just like stuck out his hand and then it like exuded power or whatever. Huh. Guess I was wrong there.
When in doubt, smack it. That's their family motto.
Well, your family motto is pretty good there, Dante. It's very reliable. Bleh. Cat vomit onto the pool and creating blood. It's blood. Think he has everything in cutscene? So what style would that be called? Would that just be called Ultimate style? Dante style?
Yep. Here comes the blood.
Oh, like, should we create a name for the kind of style where Dante has everything? It would be called Jackpot. You know what? I like that. Jackpot style. That's pretty good. Oh no. Rev it up! Can it dance? Oh, cool. I guess that killed him. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Just kicking around. Bleh. Yeah. Nah, I'll skip that, because it's the same freaking thing.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Yep, gotta pick up the pace. Pick up the pace! Can't be watching every cutscene, especially one that minor. Woo! Pop. No, we need to get all of it. Or else Dante won't go down. Literally use the skip on DMD, just not deal with this mission. Wait, what skip? Or, oh, you mean like cutscene skip? I think. Is that what you mean? Because if you use cutscene skip, then like, yeah, totally. Rev it up! Cutscene skip is super useful. I like lose focus of things for like 5 seconds and then I remember. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot I had to play the video game and be entertaining. Because whenever I play a game like this, like I have to be hyper focused, or else I do mess up.
If I follow these grooves,
should take me. Use jumping Cavalier and Trickster to get to the exits by extension, immediate access to the... Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that existed.
that should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Alright, that's all of them. Oh yeah, huh.
Man.
Feel like it's gotta be one of these walls. Ah, there it is. Perfect. I have to stand right over. No. Maybe. Stand and look at it from over there. Aha! Lock on back and triangle in the air is the exact Cavalier move you need. Maybe. Maybe I do need it, maybe I don't. Hello, secret mission? Oh, there it is. Has to be the right. Oh, fuck. Alright, Cavalier, let's go, baby. Damn it! Oh, I was so close! If I like hit them with like the standard attack, then like that would have made it. It lifts you? Oh, really? Jesus. How'd I do it so well before? Oh, well, oh, I guess it's because I only used the one move. Damn. How do I do this? Wait, hold on. What if... Alright, alright, alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck me. But I think I figured out a good, like, strategy, I guess. It's the Cavalier. Do I have the move? I don't know. Do I have it? Let me see if I can look at my abilities. Skill list. Cavalier. So I know I don't have everything for Cavalier. No. Let's see. Let's see. Lock on. Back melee. Slip. No, it's not slipstream. Oh, high side. Is it? I think. In the air, yes. Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, so we can try that. Wow, that... that was super easy. Alright, cool. Like as soon as I figured out that I had that move, that was a freaking chump change, dude. What in the hell? Alright, well thank you for that. And now we got a blue orb. Nice. Dude, let's go. Blasting through these. Blasting ass. Well, that definitely does help. Just in general. Ah, look at these waterfalls. It gives you the vehicle height needed for the skip. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right. Oh, what do we fight here? Oh no, wait, we don't fight anything.
Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Oh yeah, no. We just go to the painting and then the mission ends. I think I'm gonna grab something to eat after this and, well, just wait.
There you are. Hey, what's wrong with you?
A lot of things. I'm Dante, that's what.
Hey, Dante.
The demonic
12.
power was activated in me once. When Vergil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Urizen then mission end? Wait, I thought it was like this is the end of the mission. Or I guess not. Oh wait, right, yeah. Yeah, because then this is when we get a demon sword Dante.
There's a demon to destroy. Kill yourself later. I'll help.
Yamato can separate man from devil.
That's right. Okay, yeah. Some rebellion confuse. He's absorbing Sparta. That's where we get the new kit. This is where we get Sin DT, I believe. Yeah, that's Sin, all right. And then this is where we go and help out Nero when he got his ass kicked in that last mission. And then we get our ass kicked slightly less. Hey there, deadweight. How you doing?
Dante, son of a bitch. I know you couldn't be killed that easily.
Of course not.
He's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Win, Dante. Win.
Dante finally realizes he needs to stab himself before Vergil does it. Yeah. Well, like here's the thing. Dante never like put together till now that like that like he needs to stab himself with his own sword. He's been stabbed with literally everyone else's sword in the world. And like and it doesn't make sense considering back in 3 he got stabbed with Yamato and then he got stabbed with his own sword and then that awakened his power. But he like never thought to like mix it together. So technically if he were to like stab himself with his own sword now, then like he didn't have Sparta before Tristan, right? But like in all these years, he like never realized that like freaking Yamato split things apart. So he never really had the idea to like split himself or not split himself, like combine any of his stuff. So like technically speaking, he could have like fused himself with any of his weapons at any time. He just didn't have the knowledge, and so now Dante lives here with freaking hindsight and whatnot. Seems he didn't realize Rebellion's capabilities. No, exactly.
All this time, and you still don't
He really doesn't.
It is you who does not understand.
You don't understand power.
It has begun.
For its full limits. No, exactly. Like that's what I was trying to get at here. Like, he didn't truly realize what the sword was about.
What's happening?
He didn't need to?
Gotta go now. That houseplant is pissed off.
I mean, fusing with one of your weapons, or well, your strongest thing would have been good against, Savior. That would have been super useful. It could have done well against Argsax. He had Rebellion in both those situations. Technically, he could have even used it against Mundus. Even though he had Force Edge and a bunch of other swords, like, Rebellion still existed. In that time frame, I guess.
This inconvenience matters not.
Oof. I don't know, it's just one of those weird things, I guess. BB. Hey. Bam. Alright, we're gonna watch the next cutscene and then I will eat. Three warriors. 3 men. It's only 12:30 for him. It's almost 6 o'clock for me. Damn you, time zones.
I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where'd that garbage god go? What is Yurtisan after?
He's at the top of the Glyphod.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Glyphod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of
I see.
human's power. The fruit born through the Glyphod is even more dense than the blood that created
Rebellion's a memento to his father, and his father gave Rebellion to him. Right. He probably didn't want to risk breaking it.
V told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find
Well...
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante.
I mean, technically that would make some sense, but...
Goldstein.
Like...
Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein.
I don't know.
Gunsmith
It
that made all
it
your
just
guns
seems weird that like he never thought of it till now.
back there. Yeah, there she is.
Or lose it. That's also true, I
You
guess.
don't much look like her.
Still.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this. Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh boy. I'm glad that I stuck around for this. The scene that makes absolutely no sense, but I absolutely love it. Like, why would he do Michael Jackson moves? Like, what the hell?
I'll take that.
Dante.
It could have crossed his mind.
Why don't you sit this
Well, then why has he never brought it up? Or, like, in anything, in any other media ever? Like, why has it never been brought up?
right here? You don't understand. It's not what I'm
Like
doing.
until now. Because he probably would have mentioned it and then just shrugged it off. And be like,
Luxury.
actually, on second thought, that sounds kind of stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
After him, post haste.
What,
I don't
does
know.
that mean you're going going to?
I have a duty to see this through.
You're cracking.
That's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
He's flaking. Literally, V is flaking. Three warriors. All right, so I get to play as whoever I want this time. Let's give let's give V some love, I guess. Wait, what? What? What are you saying wait for? What do you got? Hold all the face buttons and select Dante. Wait, so like square, triangle, circle, and X, like hold all those? Or what? Like is that what you mean? L1, L2, R1. Oh, yep. I know what this is. I think I know what it is. Because I remember having to do research for this. If I remember correctly, it's, Actually, no. We won't get anything. I believe it's an alternative costume for him. It shortens his hair. That's right. That's exactly what it was.
We'll meet back up at some point, but for now, one foot in front of the other.
Yep. There it is. Dante's hair is magically short. I remember I researched that for the video. Alright. Pre-yeet Dante. We're like pre-old man Dante. Okay, so I'm gonna run like I don't know, like a 2-minute ad break or something while I go grab some food. Let's put up everything else while we're at it. Then I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, alright. Back. Ready for action. I got my food. Will occasionally be shoveling pieces of salami into my mouth. I got tuna fish, I got salami, I got bean dip. Nice, quick, easy meal. There we go. Uh-oh. Who are you there, friend? Musashia. Literally don't remember who you are. Huh. Quite interesting. Rev it up! Talk about a chatty Cathy. That must be a person playing Nero. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, come on. Rev it up. How about now? Ah. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Stay down. Oh, hey. What's up, mate?
Dante, need a hand? No way. I'm not that old.
Heh. But it would be nice, at least. Respect your elders. Two K points? Jackpot. Oh no! Oh, cool. So I just have to wait for Nero and V.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Huh. Riding high.
This should make things easier.
Come here.
Come here.
Man, I'm bored.
Oh,
Take a break, kid.
I forgot that you're supposed to go down the hole. Whoops. I just stood there taunting like a jackass.
Rev it up! Rev it up!
Ha, ha. Crazy. Oh, nice.
And now,
Ow. Alright, come on. Gotta destroy these things. Make the mission go faster. Make the mission go faster so that way I can eat more. Because this is basically my dinner. In a later mission with Dante, there was a Nero that used ragtime. And it affected the enemies you were fighting. That's actually kind of funny. Nah, I like that.
looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Like that's a cool touch. And I wish more games did stuff like that. Especially with like multiple characters. Cool. I can eat tuna fish now. Expectations exceeded. Well, you could say that the expectations were max exceeded. You were a stylish Nero. You put on their max act, if you will. Navi, dude, you're gonna die.
I must go before he loses completely.
No. Well, actually, you have to go before you die completely. Alright. V mission. Yay.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on just a little longer.
If we sniff him, would we be sniffing crack? Who, V? If you were to snip V? Is that what you're asking? If that's the case, then yes. No, you'd probably be sniffing like dying corpse. Since that's basically what he's becoming. It'd probably smell like a lot of death. Oh boy. Boss rush. Decomposition.
I'm losing my power.
Hold up.
Gotta recover somehow. This dimension is healing my body.
A fun boss rush. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Thinks is that. I never noticed that up there. What the hell? How do I get that? Oh. Oh, and then I'm gonna need Griffin back. Which one's Griffin? Because I know that each one of these gives you back a different one. I want to say Goliath gives you Griffin? I want to say Artemis? Oh, well, shit. Can I go back? I can. Alright, let's see. Actually? Wait, what? What? I'm gonna wait for the actually before I pick. Will going to Goliath be a good idea first? Alright, no. Doesn't Goliath give you a nightmare? Oh, no. Nightmare as a finisher for Goliath. Okay. So I guess we'll go, what, Cavalier? Or Artemis? Actually, wait. Probably Artemis for Griffin. And then... Oh, you pick one of three for each. Oh, okay. Oh, well. I mean, we'll still fight Artemis. Then we'll,
This is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
we'll get Griffin because he's probably best suited for this fight. Finish off my tuna real quick. Okay. Oh, shit. Is Griffin the storm that is approaching? No? Ow. So high maintenance! Oh shit, Griffin. No! Come here, birdie. I bet you taste like chicken. And there we go. Yes, Thunderbolt and Lightning. It is very, very frightening, me. But you gotta wonder if he tastes like chicken. I bet he does. I will finish all my dinner while I'm here. Galileo. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Magnifico! Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for bean dip. Alright. Well, actually. It's time to get this thing that I never knew existed. Ah, fuck. So high maintenance! Holy shit. How do I get that? He's dying, Griffin. Yo, nice, dude, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I'll take it. Next we'll go for Cavalier. And then we'll bring back Shadow. That should be an easy fight. Cavalier with Griffin and Shadow? Hell yeah. I'm ready. Not Nightmare. Shadow. I am Shadow. Dude, this fight's easy as shit! Then he vanishes. I love it. Have I played Vergil at all? Not in this game, no. No, I have not. But I might consider it, well, once I'm done playing this game again. But I probably won't stream it. I don't know. Because we've had enough, Devil May Cry on this channel. Like, to begin with. I might just play it on my own and then see what I think of it. Or of him. And then Goliath. Where's your motivation? Oh no! I didn't get to do the cool thing! No! Ah! You said that there was a finisher and everything. Fuck me. Oh well. My motivation is in beating the game. That's where it's at.
Agreed. It's time we got back on course.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible. Especially given
That's a good idea. Wait, I think there's a secret mission somewhere around here. Hmm? The blood clot. I see. Oh, no, this is what they were doing, weren't they? Oh yeah. Come on. And then I need to turn directly around. The secret mission should be there. Should be something that opened up. Right? What the hell is this? Maybe it's down there. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I need to head down to that area that opened up when I destroyed it. So, like, jump down here, and then that should be it. I think that other way was progress. Or no? Hmm. Because I know that there's a secret mission here. Where the hell is it? Oh, what about that? There it is.
Slice him. Pin him to the wall.
Pin him to the wall. Die. Scum. Oh, no, wait. That's progress. So there must be something over here. Ah. Aha! I found you, faker! Get to the goal without touching the ground. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. With a V? Hmm. How the hell do I do this?
The angel that resides
I know.
in my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything.
I can cheat, can I? So it is written. Shit. Let's try it again, because I think I was too high. So I don't have enough for Nightmare. Gonna need a... Wow, Griffin does not fly that far, does he? Can I do the cane multiple times in the air? Let's try it. Hold on. Ah, because I already used the double jump. Duh. Come on, come on. I can do this. Have I heard of E3? Yes. Yes, I have. The electronic, gaming expo. Oh, E10. What's E10? Like the rating? E10 plus? Because I know about that. You E10 did. That was horrible. That was just sad. Oh no! Okay, Shadow. Can't believe you misspelled these. Yeah. Like, come on, dude. Like you can't make that work. Damn it. How the hell do you do this?
Come on.
Wait.
Come on.
Use Griffin, then Kane? What? Oh, you used Griffin, then Kane. Wait, so, like, glide with... how... I don't get it. So... like, glide all the way with Griffin?
Come on.
I don't understand. We were pretty close before. I'm gonna give this a couple more shots, and if I can't do this, then... we were right there. Griffin, you could have flown for like 2 more seconds. I have you at max glide, you fucking bird. Can lock on and yeet, maybe? What do you mean? Let's see, what does V have? Oh, that, no. I don't think he can lock on to a blue orb, but we can try it. Hey! That's a good idea. Oh my god. I didn't realize that he didn't have to be locked onto something. Okay, alright. I thought that you had to, like, actually be locking on to something or someone. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I kind of have a general idea of what we can do now. I think I got it. Alright. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally did an extra cane swing instead of a Griffin. So we can do that 4 times. Warp, which will lift us slightly up, and then use Griffin to fly the rest of the way. 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, wait, no. Because you could... or no. It should work. Or wait, maybe we can use Griffin and then be far enough to where we can warp? Oof, yeah. Nah, like, for real, bro. No, Griffin, you flew too far! No! We actually got this. Like, this isn't bad. Like we have the optimum strategy now. I was right in front of it. That's the goal! Shut up! Yes! Yes! That was stupid. Fucking A. If we had, if we had, the frickin', what is it?
My journey is coming to an end.
Nightmare available. Like that would have been way easier because technically you can ride Nightmare and it doesn't count as touching the ground.
If you
but I didn't have enough DT for Nightmare. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, but Mundus was basically a jobber. Mundus sucked anyways. Really? Yeah, no. Yeah, you can totally do it like that.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Like, that is the easiest way that you can beat that secret mission. And it totally counts, apparently. Time to fight the bird with our bird. Please don't. Oh, nope. Never mind. We get to fight with Nero. Or, well, mission end. We go through a mission, then we go with Nero. I will take that S. Let's see, I believe this next one is a secret mission as well. So fake it hurts. Look at the ladies chilling out in the van. Look at them just relaxing.
Damn it. Running a little low.
Meanwhile,
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
I would love some.
You trying to kill me?
If
Yeah.
you want a bitch, blame it on lady. She's behind the wheel.
Hey, sup?
Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
Arms, lots of them. I need sweet surrender. That's what I need. Actually, yeah. Let's get some abilities with Nero. Why not? Well, considering I might need gun, let's upgrade the gun to max. Let's get the, yeah, let's get flat top. He needs these arms, man, yeah. Fine, we'll get it. We will get flat top. There. There, we got flat top. Are you happy? Oh, huh. I guess you don't need DT for it. Alright, that's cool. I guess. Yeah, I'm done here. My Red Queen is now maxed. Or not Red Queen, Blue Rose. Red Queen's the sword.
Split up again, huh?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Sir Slimy Ass and GG Bay. Good for you, guys. Oh, fuck this one.
Crossroads. Which way should I go?
Guess we're going this way. Oh yeah, huh? You did get a mini glide with a flat top. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Oh shit. I know that you're supposed to use ragtime, but fuck that. I don't do that noise, man. Why would I need that when I could just go down here, eh? Or I guess I do need to go up there. Alright, fine. Let's get airborne. Make some love to the camera. Semi-decent glide. That's actually pretty good. No. Oh shit. Welp. See, I don't need it. I don't need no ragtime. I am the ragtime. So rather don't have max succeed. No way! Okay, well I'm glad I didn't get this move before, because that's absolutely broken. Why is it broken? Because it makes, because you can basically just fly, and flying in anything is absolutely disgusting and broken. That's why it's broken. Shit! Come on. Ah, there it is. Okay. Come on. Oh, I see. So you need to, like, take out both of its weapons this time. See, I was thinking about it all wrong this entire time. Ooh. That way. That's where I go for secrets. Punchline! Yay! Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get to the oars without touching the ground seems easier now. Yeah, yeah, it really does.
Let's give it a whirl. Riding high.
I never really had to use like freaking Nero's air taunt like this much before. Ah, shit. Wait, Gerbera, but all it's giving me is punchlines. It's literally giving me punchlines. Uppercut? I don't remember how to use the uppercut. What uppercut? Oh, that thing. Oh. Or wait. Overcharge punchline? Shit. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's why it gives me so many freaking punchlines, man. How do I change arm? Ah, shit. Hold, not break. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Or wait, I don't get it. What am I missing here? Yeet myself? I don't know how to do that! That's the thing! Yeet myself? I don't get it. Okay. And then what? Because there's still more. Do I just have to keep using that or what? I don't get it. Or use punchline. Wait, what? Well, I don't have any more punchlines. The hell? Okay, well, I guess I have more punchlines then. Oh, wait. Oh, I just went back the way that I came, like inadvertently. I don't get it.
high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Okay.
Get out of my sight. Knock out.
It's a riddle?
Riding high. Oh yeah. Looking. Get out of my sight.
Okay, well, I don't quite get what this riddle is asking of me.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Wait, I can use riding high multiple times? What the hell? Okay, well, how do I get up there, then? Maybe use punchline to hold enemies in place to I don't have... Do I? Yeah, I don't have enemy step. What in God's name is this? Wait, you can surf punchline? How do you surf with punchline? How the hell do you surf with it?
Get in there.
How do you surf with it? Do you have to like launch it and then jump on it like with Nightmare or what? Completely forgot. All right, hold on. Time to consult the internet, I guess. How do you punt or how do you surf? How to rocket surf? Okay. DMC3 reference. Yeah, like I didn't think about it. Oh my god, I didn't know that you could even do this!
This presence. Something's here.
What the fuck? Well, we did it! Head straight for the goal. There you go. So all you had to do was just hold the button that you used to launch it. Straight to the goal. Oh my god. Surf's up. Yeah, quite literally, man. Holy crap. How much time do we have? Better get moving. 30 seconds? Are you serious?
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
And now you see why that's broken. Because you can just do that. But hey, That was easier to get than the frickin' orb. Up to get to the secret mission like alone, man. Oh my god. That was a nightmare in itself. Ah, I didn't even get the blue orb for it. That's why you do get it. I mean, wait! Wait! Ah, shit. I think I have to, like, surf it. Breaking the game, I see, yes. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Ah, I see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, because I think I'm supposed to, like, surf across. Oh, yeah. Shit. Alright, nope. So I guess that's why it gives me so many freaking punchlines, dude, because, like, oh my god. Because it expects me to, like, surf it the entire way. But is there a way to get from there, from up here? Because if I can get there from here... like, has to be a way. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so it's up there. I see. Oh, no. I guess not. Oh. Oh. No! Ah! I had it! Wait! I'm a genius! I'm the biggest genius that ever lived! Okay, alright. Oh, we just need to make it up here. Alright. Yeah.
Go, baby, go! Come on. Come on. Get in there.
Alright.
Come on. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Go, baby, go!
Shit. Get in there.
Off you go. Let's get airborne. Go, baby, go. Come on. Riding high.
This is my last punchline, so it's like it's either I get this or I like give up, but I don't think I want to give up on this one quite yet. Oh, come on.
Off you go. Riding high. Off you go. Come on. Come on. Off you go. Come on. Come on.
You never found this? Really? Interesting. Huh. Alright, alright.
Come on.
Yeah. No! Oh, no! Alright, well, I have no choice but to give up now. I'm not gonna purchase like a bunch of punchlines. Fuck. Ah, man.
Sorry, Dante. Demon King's mine.
Man, we were really close. I have no one to be upset with besides myself. And the durability of these stupid ass arms. That would have been the coolest thing ever, man. God, what's with all these rawhides, man? We're starting to do whips. I mean, like, kinky, but still. Like, come on. Oh, hello there, friend. Do I need to fight him or no? Oh, nope. No, I don't. Haunted within loses control. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Haha, that's my style for ya, bitch. And just grapple, man. Guess who's getting their ass kicked? Come on.
Let's get airborne. Oh yeah, looking good, baby. Make love to the
Make love to the finish. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh! Die, die, die. I'll break it. Come on. Just let me grab you, you bitch! Jesus, Nero, come on. That was pathetic. I almost died to that. I still have a whole other boss to get to. At least I have 1,000,000 gold orbs. I don't even care. I don't even care for rank, man.
That's awfully generous.
It is awfully generous. Thank you for pointing that out. It is very generous, in fact. Tomboy! This is an alright arm, I guess. Pop! Riding high. For some reason I thought that he said riding hot. I don't know why, but like that's just what it sounded like to me for a long time. He just jumps up and he's just like riding hot. It's Tomboy, nope. I don't want it. Come on. Yeah! Hell yeah, now that's how we do it in my hood, man. That's how we do it in DMC County. Oh, hey, it's me. It's me down there. Ooh. Orbs. It's my terrible V gameplay down there. And then that guy's Dante. Oh, well, I went the complete other way. I literally went the long way when I could have just saved myself a bunch of time and went down here. Are you kidding? Am I that stupid? I mean, yes, but am I really that actually factually fucking idiotic? Down you go! Yeah! Thanks for putting these really tough enemies right before a boss, guys. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even care. That's stupid. I didn't even die to a boss. I died to a bunch of jobbers. Fuck me, man. This is stupid. Oh, it's not even the boss. Well, now it is, I think. Because this is where V is at right now, and he's dying. Yep, there he is. He's freaking dying. And then Nero shoots her in the back. He's just like, hey, bitch. It's me, Devil May Cry of Devil May Cry.
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power.
Yeah, no shit. I'm 1/4 Sparta. I have more demon cells within me.
But there's only one way to find out.
I'm basically like a Saiyan.
Anything with a nose could follow you.
What a fool. Thanks, V. Thanks, buddy, but I don't have any space for ragtime. I completely forgot what Rawhide did. And it's basically just a grapple, so it's literally the most useless. I mean, yeah, it's a long range grapple, but I already have a pretty long range grapple, man. Oh, it's a whip? Oh, well, yeah. That too, I guess, but still. I really never, like, saw myself using a fucking Rawhide at all. Like, I literally used every other arm except for frickin' Rawhide way more often. Because I just didn't find myself a need for the whip. Ooh, what is this? Punchline! Hey! There you go! It's good for Furies? I guess, but still. Oh, apparently. Okay. Wow, okay. Huh. I died at this boss a few times when I first played it. So I have that much power left. You never tried it yourself? I imagine it'd be very tricky and you have to time it right, I guess.
Come out now.
Come on, V. I'll take your rotting corpse now. Lucky for us, we have one more secret mission in the entire game. So that's good. And it's several missions, or well, actually it's next mission.
You should turn around.
I forgot this is 15. Next is... Wow, okay. It's basically the parry strat for Nero. I guess. I don't know.
Damn it, V.
I didn't find myself using it too often.
Push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where Yorzin is.
But he's not my reason. He's your reason.
Beg you. This is my last request.
This is my last request. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck.
Definitely gonna beat us there.
Oh, of course Dante's gonna beat us there. He's literally like 5 missions ahead from where we are right now. I can finally feel the storm that is approaching. That's a B. I'll take it, whatever. Fuck it. So, bird parts ends. Where exactly? That's a good question. I didn't see you, so I can't rate. I didn't see you, so I can't rate. Diversion point, Dante. 16. Oh my god, we're almost done with the game. Nice.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig.
No one can hear you, Dante.
This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
No one cares. I just remembered what mission this is. This is the one that ends with King Cerberus, doesn't it? That's cool.
All right, this is the real deal. Full speed ahead.
Yeah. And then you fight Urizen. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, you do. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. And then the summon triplets? Summon triplets. I don't remember them. Huh, weird. Oh, oh, that's right. Yeah, because Dante had that whole mission where like fights V summons. And Griffin basically speaks for the entire group, and then he's just like, hey, you know what, Dante? How about you go fuck yourself, and then I'll make the decisions here. And then you have to fight them all. And then they all have, like, the move set that you give them. So basically, they're all going to be overpowered. AKA the DMC1 reference. Right, correct. I drop down. I mean, yeah, that's like basically what it is. You like how Dante was nostalgic about it too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? He he does say something like that. Like either at the end of the fight or like before the mission even starts. Huh. Yeah, huh. I mean, it is kind of weird, but like still. Like when you really think about it, yeah. It's like I'm back on Malay. Oh yeah, he does say that, doesn't he? I kind of forgot about that, huh? See, this is why you replay video games again, because you always forget certain things at certain points. That's before the nightmare round. Who? Nice. Okay, all right.
This should make things easier.
I think the secret mission is around here somewhere. I'm determined to get it. Oh, hey. That's a purple orb fragment. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I think I was supposed to go there. Fuck. Alright, well, it looks like we aren't getting it, boys. It's weird to find a purple orb fragment. I literally have found no other ones besides that one. That's it's kind of weird when you really think about it. Oh, yeah. Yep. There is a little path behind it, I guess. Huh. Oh, well. Oh, well, we did all the secret missions, so I don't have to worry about it. Or all the ones that we could, basically. We almost did all of them, even. So I'm impressed. Hey, look, it's me and me. It's Mac and me. Okay, alright. You just had a thought? Okay. Go ahead and tell me. I kind of forgot what I was doing for like a solid second. So, what's your thought, mate? Nightmare gun only. Stop! Stop! Or... Oh, no! That is disgusting. That is absolutely gross. Rev it up! Come on. Well, here's the thing, about Nightmare Gun only. You would then only have to decide on like one fight with with Vergil for gun only. Because I don't think it's too likely that that you have enough points. What's worse, Dante gun only or Nero gun only versus Gerbil? Well, considering he's just a gerbil, I mean gerbils aren't too bad. Also, I would not tell you because then you would prioritize it to that. To that specific fight. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Guess I can get rid of the secret mission tab.
Onward and downward. Oh well, better get to it.
Hop to it. Come on, Dante. Hop to. I'm not giving you ideas anymore. Here he is. Well, this seems oddly familiar. All I see is Gerbil's VA. Yeah. Yeah, he was just as ugly as you too. Except he was blue.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on.
He says the same thing! Oh boy. Alright, so here we go.
So, you're the strongest in the litter. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger leash.
Come on. Gonna need a bigger leash. Well, gonna need multiple. So I think through like certain dialogue things in this fight, like they mentioned different bosses that you fought before, like I think it's Burial, Bale, and Nevin? If I remember correctly, of course. You never heard the Nevin line? I think it's when it's this electricity part. Because this is the exact same like lightning and thunder effect with Nevin. And of course, bails the ice.
You again? Jeez. Chill off, hothead.
My flames will be your end. Nothing else.
How do you send DT again? I kind of forget. No, I remember who. I remember who Bale is though. Hold L1. Oh, okay.
My turn now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Okay. I forgot. Trick. No, come on. Mention Nevin. There you go, Bale. I want to see if I can hear, I want to see if I can hear the Nevin line. Because I know that he mentions 3 of them. Alright. Alright, yep, burial. And... oh! You like how King Cerberus talks shit about other demons? Yeah. It is kind of funny, like when you think about it. Alright. I think this might be it. Come on. No? I know that there's a line about it somewhere. But he just doesn't want to say it. But, like, it makes sense. He insults himself? Come on. I want to hear the Nevin line, dude. Come on. Because I don't want to seem crazy. And if he doesn't say it, then we'll just look it up. You beat Cerberus with Cerberus. Basically, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, he's not gonna change forms again. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah, I did beat Cerberus, huh? Interesting. Alright, hold on. King Cerberus. Quotes. There you go. Telling you, it exists. What? Oh, I thought that there was a line about it. Are you serious? There is no line about it. What the hell? I mean, I guess it's an indirect burn because most powerful lightning in all of hell, which means that like Nevin means nothing. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a reference to Nevin. You know, the lightning. God, that's weird. I literally thought that there was one.
I like that.
Apparently, Dante broke the original Cerberus to get Balrog. Really? I didn't know that. That's very interesting. That's probably in like the prequel novel to this game or something, or one of those. It's probably where it is. I'm not gonna rate you as stylish if I didn't even see you. Like, how are you supposed to know if they're stylish? Alright, we're nearing the end, boys.
The truth is,
See, I didn't read the novels.
and loved, but I was alone.
I did read Visions of V, though.
Choice was to survive.
So I have read that.
V, you gotta rest.
That's very interesting.
I will tell you everything. There is no demon named Urizen. Only a man who threw away his humanity.
You just played the games.
Pursuit of power.
Fair enough.
He is Dante's older brother.
His name is Power.
Yes.
His name is Motivated. That is his name.
His real name is Vergil.
Vergil. Up. It's coming. Here it is. So it's this, then the summons, and then Nero, or no, Dante's fight against Vergil, then Nero's fight against Vergil. That's what it is, I believe. I realize that I should be prepared, just in case. You never know what's gonna happen. For all I know, someone might decide to, change the game rules to where I can only use guns. Oh my god, I forgot about Dr. Faust. No. No. Shut up. No. Did I actually say Vergil? I meant Nero. Or Nero's fight against Dante. Or wait, no. No, I thought I said Nero against Vergil. Thought I did. Guess I didn't. Royal Guard! No, yeah, I see, I thought I said Nero. Oh. Oh, you were asking. Okay. Yeah, no. So it's Dante versus Urizen for this one. Then it's Dante versus Griffin, Shadow, and Nightmare. Then it's Dante versus Vergil, and then the final mission is Nero versus Vergil. And then game is over.
Doesn't look so special to me.
It's not. It's just an apple.
Yep. This is where it all started.
How fitting.
That day Mother saved me and left you behind. The thing you don't know is she tried to
What about Virgil's final boss? We're not playing as Vergil.
kill her.
I have no recollection of this tale.
Vergil has no final boss because I haven't played his campaign.
It's all an illusion.
That's why there's no Vergil boss. Does that answer your question?
Ordinary fruit. Its power, you see.
I mean, technically, yes, that is what the Vergil campaign would end on, but like I can't do that fight.
We'll have everything.
Delicious omnom. I can finally take off this weighted training clothes and fight effectively against Raditz.
No, brother. You don't have everything. That last shred of humanity that you still had, you
Just lost it. Got a proper Dante versus Vergil fight from the Vergil perspective. Oh, that's cool. That'd be good. But I'd like it.
Brother, I shall enlighten you, Dante.
Oh.
ready to do this, Vergil? All ends here.
Ah, crap. It's not DMC4 Dante where he uses only Rebellion, he uses everything. Oh, well, that's cool.
It's nothing but useless shit. What's wrong, Vergil? This is no time to hold back.
It would seem so.
He even uses Royal Guard, eh? Come on, Dante. Come on, buddy. Frickin' A, man. But I did, though.
Strength is a choice. Fighting like hell to protect what's important.
Dismal. Come on. Oh, come on. He was right there, man. You get to feel the pain of being bullied by a royal guard. We did it.
They're brothers? Why are they fighting each other?
Because Virgil's an asshole. That's why.
Must fight for it, even if the one who stands before him is his kin.
That's ridiculous.
Virgil's an asshole. That's why.
Disagree on the very reason of their existence. They must fight.
That's the one move you never figured out how to counter? Really? It must be that tricky, huh? The spike trap? Yeah, I don't really know how to, like, do anything with that besides, like, trick.
Just finishing up.
Is that really your...
Oh, on DMD. Of course, yes.
So he was behind all this. You don't
Well, there's probably no other way besides trick and such.
In the last throes of defeat, I see.
Ooh.
V, get back. Things are about to get really messy.
No. Please.
You get nailed 99% of the time. Yeah, that's not good.
I want to end this battle
Sounds like a nightmare.
with my own hands.
My own two hands. I will end him.
Do not struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power.
Then join with me. I need more power, please. Unfortunately, it isn't a game ender. Oh, well, that's good.
But you've lost me, and I've lost you.
It's like really good though.
Yet we are
My
connected
God.
by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join.
Who is it? Who could it be? Is it him, the storm that is approaching? Who is that man in that fancy ass coat? Use Trickster Dante, not Jackpot. For real, bro. Like, he could have gotten there if it was Air Trick. It is him. Vergil. the Alpha and the Omega! Oh, that's still so cool. I love it every time. It's so good. Amazing. It's all this guy's fault. Now it's time to fight the frickin' boys. The Giga Chad is here. No, the Omega Chad. The Ultra Chad. Super Saiyan Chad. Super Saiyan. He's arrived.
Pretty big cojones for coming back.
The storm has finally approached. What to do? Good question. What do you do? You're near the end of the game, and you have like 3 fights left. Oh, what to do about them, right? Yeah, what do you do?
Come on, Vergil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter.
After that, I will finally have my nose nasaled up again to perfect my original voice.
Thank you, Nero.
For now, that is none of my concern. Wonder if a particular stray will be used, or strat.
What happened to V?
I wonder.
He returned.
I wonder if it will be used. Who knows? I don't know. Go home, Nero.
I lost my right arm because of him.
This is not your fight.
Go home, buddy.
Stop him, and that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante.
You don't get it.
Let me guess.
Oh yeah, dead weight.
That's not it, Nero.
What is it then?
He's your father.
That was always such a weird way to just deliver it in this moment. Like, come on, dude. Bro.
I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain. He's your father.
I didn't want it to be so.
But I can't have you go.
He never told Nero? Well, no. Of course he didn't.
My father.
Nero never... Well, Nero never asked, and... I guess Vergil didn't want it to be so. You know, he probably didn't want, like, a certain remnant of his brother back, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. And now the final battle stage has been set.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different?
No. Well, sort of, yes.
And you mine?
I would love Vergil may cry. And there's the Vergil chair.
Let's settle this. Dante.
Like adults. I'm going to be sitting in my lawn chair.
Oh God, I thought it was over.
This isn't good. We're gonna get dragged into this.
It's a good idea to get out of there.
What happened?
My dumbass brother's back, and I'm gonna rip him a new one.
How? Dante! Made it for Lady, and she paid for it, so consider it a rental. Hey, you can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care of old douchebag.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be a doozy.
Take care, old douchebag. Nero never asked Dante, "Who the hell are you? You look remarkably similar to me." That's true. In 4, Nero does look similar to Dante in some respect. So that does make sense. But he never asked. So that is kind of weird. Like Nero does have the longer hair.
Damn it, V. Was it
And
your
then he
plan
cut it.
all?
A very valid question for him to ask. Yeah, but he didn't care. All he cared about was that Dante basically killed the Pope. Like, in front of everybody.
Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante.
Yes.
Spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off. Just like with my old brother.
We're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Nilo Angelo. No longer bound in his consciousness. We're here now.
This was such an interesting like part of the game, or like an interesting concept, because like when you think about it, like Virgil would have those, like have those thoughts lingering in him, like over the years. Ah! It sounds very similar to the music. Aren't these just remixes of the boss themes? In this? Sanctus confirms he got the blood of Sparta in him. Does Nero not know Dante's the son of Sparta? He probably, well, Nero probably didn't even know about that because they kept everything secret from him for like years. And then by the time that like he did find out, you know, when he met Dante and all that, like that's when everything started to go wrong. Like Kyrie started getting kidnapped. And then he finds out that the church lied to him after all these years. Like you gotta really think about it. They never really did confirm it with him at all. Yes, the remix is awesome.
That doesn't sound good. I'm sure it's fine.
Is there something behind here? No. Alright, well, goodbye, fellas. I gotta go up. I got an elevator to catch. All from DMC1. Right, yeah. No. Well, of course they are, because they're only bosses in that. Unless you technically want to count the Griffin head on Argasax, the Chaos, or whatever. Then I guess, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I always loved the Shadow theme, dude! It's so good! The sirens, hell yeah, man! It's so good! Ah, shit. Same moves too. Well, Well, I think the moves that the enemies have, or well, these bosses
Didn't think so.
are the ones that like you buy for them when you're playing as V. So like, so like technically they're as strong as I make them. At least I've heard. So like Nightmare and Griffin and Shadow should all be at peak performance. Up. And just like in DMC1, you get like multiple fight. Freaking Shadow, man. Or no. I should save my DT for the final round. Oh. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Nightmare's not even here yet. Yeah, I know. And they're already giving me trouble. Imagine DMD. I don't even want to imagine what that's like. Holy shit! Bro. Relax. Luckily, I have 11 gold orbs to with. Ah!
One more round.
Are you serious?
The Malay Island.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Yep, you're right. He does say that. It's like I'm back on Malay Island. God, that fight's hard, dude. Like, come on.
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
No, they just don't want to die, I guess. Here's Nightmare. Alright, bring it on, big boy. Yeah. Yeah, this is Nightmare's theme, alright.
Not the worst place to die. That's not on my agenda.
Yeah! Oh, well, there's Nightmare. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fun fact, you can bait Nightmare into breaking the columns. The columns drop green orbs. Really? Interesting. Alright. That was cool to know, I guess. Come on. No! Oh, wait, yes! Yes! Ah, I did it! There you go. Nice, okay. Oh my god. I didn't even die to them!
You got a good heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Perhaps.
I died on freaking the second round, but I didn't die in the third. What the hell?
Imagine what Vergil can do to you.
I can do Royal Guard.
Yourself. Us. This is our final flight. And the end of Vergil's nightmares.
Not until the DLC.
Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken.
Rest in peace, little chicken.
It's been a bash.
It's been one hell of a party. Flock off, Featherface. Flock off. I'd say that's a comfortable B rank on the mission. Nero's running down with the van. Get in, Nero. He found out the hard way. Yeah, he really did.
So this guy Vergil, know him?
Vaguely, yes.
I knew him from family gatherings.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know you hate Vergil, but you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Nico, stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you?
Prepare for trouble. Oh no. Stop. Don't do gun only for both fights. Stop. Please. Have mercy. Oh wow, that is a C. Oh no, that's B. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Gonna miss these critters. Virgin. Alright, deadweight, let's go. I need to make sure that I have all my guns upgraded. Ebony and Ivory, Coyote A, Kalina Ann's, Faust, who cares? Alright, Royal Guard, 100%. Alright, we're done. Got everything I needed. Prepare for trouble, make it double, to bless the world, your devastation, to unite all peoples within the nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, and extend our reach to the stars above. Dante, Virgil, the sons of Sparta, blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Bang, bang. That's right.
But you already knew that.
I did.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say.
Fourth?
It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids.
The fourth time we've known canonically. Fifth, technically, if you count as children. I guess, but you don't know how many times since they were kids.
Finish this, Vergil. Once and for all.
There's the funny screen cap. Hey there, no. Oh, fuck off! Well, good thing I came prepared. Look at this! You literally can't do no melee, bro. Wait, hold on. Alright, timer started. You literally can't do that, bro! This is stupid! How dare you! It's possible. It'll take forever. I'll be here all night. Oh, I picked it. Dude, let's go. Die. Just because it's possible doesn't mean it should happen. Too slow. This is the worst boss fight in fucking history. Try and keep up. Vergil has interesting dialogue with gunslinger summon swords. Really? Interesting. I wish I could use them. Oh wait. Oh wait. I can use Gunslinger, can I? Oh no, stop! No! No! I want to use Royal Guard release on this! You pissed me! I wanted to go the cool guy way! Fuck off! That's not fair! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Judgment Nut end. Why do you hate me so? Why do you hate me? Gay girl. or, or gay gill. This is bullshit. I hate it. Fuck me, man. Too slow. Just kill him? Luis, I literally can't use melee because someone banned all melee, so I can literally only use gun. Just wait, you still have Nero? Oh, that's even worse. Wait, no. Actually, Nero's easier because I can use the grab. Gonna ban gun? You literally can't do that, or else I just have to sit here and not play the game, or I just dodge for like 10 minutes. Oh wait, I can do this! Good. Oh no! No! Dude, you can't do this! This is a... I hate every minute of this. Judgment Nut end, boy. Oh. Oh no. He rushed in and he shot Gleed in the face! Oh god. Oh no. There's still 3 minutes on the timer. God dang it.
That was a long time ago.
I guess you were young once too. As much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we
Ended
this. The weeb. What's used more? Melee or gun whenever something isn't banned? Well, it depends on what gets banned. If melee gets banned, then I use gun and command grabs. If gun is banned, then I'll use sword. But nobody ever bans gun because I literally never use it otherwise, or almost never use it. Oh, you meant like normal gameplay? Yeah, no, it like literally I just find the alternative. I always use melee more. I always prioritize melee. It's way better. Cause the guns are mid, somewhat. You ready to refresh the timer? Fuck you! No! No. I hate all of you. Why did I even allow this? Alright, well, let me make sure that everything is all upgraded for what I need. So all I can use is, Devil Breaker. Fuck that. That's stupid. All this does is just get me more. These are all other moves. Gonna ban guns and... You can only ban one... You can only ban one move. You can only ban one move per thing. You cannot ban multiple moves. I will not allow it. Gun only nightmare would be a thing. Oh god. Well, if both you ban easy. Yeah, but you can only ban one though. You can literally only do one. And I don't think either of you have enough points. Or, well, Blue Rose is fully done. Oh no, wait. Exceed. Aw, damn. Oh, I can't get max act! No! You'll make points? You can't make points! You just sit here! That's how you make points! $1.6k. You literally can't get that by the end of the fight. You literally cannot get that by the end of the fight. Can I have some points on an unrelated note? Shut up! Oh, thank God. The fucking timer's done. Oh my god. Yeah. Something did happen.
Kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family.
Family.
You always know which path is right and which is wrong.
Kinda want to save it for reverse, but banning melee is also kind of funny. Stop! Stop!
That's all I need to hear.
Bro, if you did reverse, I literally would just pause the game, wait for all the timers to stop, and then you'd be fucked. There's no rule against that. There is literally no rule against that. You did reverse and ban melee. Well, no. If you guys somehow had enough points to ban melee, ban gun, ban and reverse, I would literally just pause the game. Nothing would happen for 10 minutes. Play with your controller or keyboard in a different orientation. Upside down or sideways for 5 minutes. Indicate you play with it and don't just stop. Well, technically there is no rule saying that you can't do that. Or well, there is no rule saying that you can't not play with it. Can you have 400 points for no reason? No. No, you cannot. You cannot just have 400 random points, either of you, or however many points you both need. You cannot have it. Can you fuse to merge your points? This isn't like a freaking MMO where you can just give your friends some points when you're already a higher level. Like, what the fuck?
What form of power is this?
What the hell?
This ends right here.
Ban not in stock.
Listen to me. I told you.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean it's not in stock? Hold up.
Dead weight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
Well, it tells me not for another 5 minutes.
Vergil. V.
That means I have 5 minutes before you shitheads can do anything.
Neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Aw, shit. Good thing we got a lot of cutscenes. Damn it. Well, I won't start the timer until the fight begins, then. Because that's not fair.
Default. I beat you. Agreed, Dante.
Whatever.
I don't really care.
I'm just gonna sit this one out. This seems like another, like, 10 seconds or something.
When this is over, I'll make you submit.
And there it is. Alright.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down.
Nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with me.
Nero.
Time to color up, baby. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. Timer has started. This is stupid. Oh! I am the gun that is approaching! Literally. Literally the gun that is approaching. Oh shit. Aha! Grab! Hell no. Look at how much damage that did! Never mind. This isn't too bad, because I can still use my arms. Ah, good old table hopper. I love you, buddy. Too slow. Oh shit. How many fights are left in the game? This is the last one. Literally, this is the final boss. Gun only final boss. Too slow. Table hopper. Destroy all my arms! Can't ban another thing, rip. Haha! And there we go, done. That only took like 3 minutes. So you wasted your ban, idiot.
Oh, brother.
You literally wasted it. Oh, hydrate? Shit. I think I have a little bit left in this.
We need to do something before it's too late.
Good enough.
He's right. We need to close that portal.
I now have nothing left.
Hey, you lost, so you better do what he said.
Damn it, you redeemed another hydrate. Well, that means that I will have to leave, exit the room, and then grab some water while the cutscene still plays. The reaction was worth the ban. Fucking A. You people are something else, man. Alright, I'll be right back to go grab some water for my thing, because Luis did the hydrate, and he's gonna redeem like 5 more.
Wait, where are you going?
We need to sever the Clifod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back. Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man. You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go. It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know. Hey, wait! Take care, Nero.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they just pimp slapped him, basically. And he's just like, no, you can't do this! And then Virgil's about to jump off. Hold on, hold on. I'm redeeming your hydrates.
Till then.
Changed my mind on the hydrate. Can you get a refund? No, too late. I already drank. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. God, this is like the podcast, you fucking idiot. Alright, alright. No more hydrates. No more if you redeem hydrates, you are not getting your points back. So that one right there, the one that just went out, you're not getting your points back. Sorry. So no more. So you've lost 100 points, my guy. There's only so much one man can hydrate.
Lizard tail or something?
Look, I don't know. It just grew. I mean, you lots of weird
It's like a lizard tail.
demons and
He redeemed it before he said... No, I was literally saying that as he redeemed it, though.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope.
I was literally saying no more as soon as he redeemed it.
This arm. It's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante
That-
killed Vergil once.
Doesn't matter. We're both gone now anyway.
This is... But he did... No, he did.
I'm not
It
crying.
doesn't make you look bad.
What? Why did you freaking redeem and highlight your Luis, I can see all your messages. I read them.
You think I'm a demon?
It was sent as you said that. Okay, all right, fine, sure. If it'll get you guys off my ass, you can you can get that a hydrate back. But everything else is now lost to time.
I wouldn't be here without him. That's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy. It's okay to cry if you want. Devil's cry.
we
Will you
hey,
shut up? Will you stop it? Look at you. You're nobody.
Luis crying.
Stop saying cry.
Shoulder. I know you
You
wanna.
say cry again. Devil may cry.
We cry. I love that scene. Oh, Jesus. All right.
I'm coming home.
I'm coming home to the playground alone. And the band of pearls is with me.
There you go. You know, and a big mouth.
I'm coming home.
What's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive?
I learned to drive from my dad. He was a weird bug man.
Call you later.
Devil might possibly cry. I mean, Devilman Crybaby, like that exists. Oh shit.
Got an arm. I'm good.
Devil has the potential to cry.
Place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's
It's
a work of art.
Gotcha.
D- d-
Please without you.
demonic entity in the underworld has the capability to excrement tears from the tear ducts in the eyeballs.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
Well, I guess since I can play it,
Let's hear what that sounds like.
yeah. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Freaking cat jams. All right. So technically, since I can play this section, I'm gonna let the timer run, and then as soon as the timer runs, no more bans of anything because the game's over. Technically. But I'm only letting the minutes run so that way it doesn't seem like a complete waste. Which, there's 30 seconds left. Satan's offspring potentially secretes eye drops. Bah! Two, one, bam. Perfect. Alright. Now I can skip that. And then, now it's no more. Game is done. No more bans of anything. Now we just have to watch the final cutscenes.
Yes, that's the end then.
So that's the end.
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right.
Oh, fuck. Are you able to skip this?
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Dante. I think I'm able to skip this, though. I think I can skip this. Unless not. Nope. Guns only does not continue.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die.
Fine by me. Let's give them what they want.
Guns only does not continue because the timer ran out. Up and I can skip it. I can skip it. So technically I don't have to do it. Shut up, all of you. Game is done. Nope. It's technically credits. Though we don't get the after credits stinger. I am perfectly okay with that. I can live with this decision. Devil May Cry. And that is it. We are finally done with every single Devil May Cry. Alright. It has definitely been a long ride, but I'm glad that we are finally finished, and now we can concentrate on the other games. Vergil takes the fall and continues gun only. No. Stop. I just want to end the stream. I have the gun that is approaching. Oh god, no. All right. We're done here. I am not doing Vergil's campaign. It's like almost 9 o'clock at night. I'm tired. Plus, I don't even have the content downloaded. You see? I don't even have Vergil, so I can't do it. I uninstalled it like a dumbass. So no, I can't. Or are you saying that you want me to play the game again? Or play the Vergil boss again with gun only. Because I don't know if I want to do that again. Jesus. How many secret missions did I miss? Vergil boss again, only command grab. Punishment, gun only, Vergil campaign. No, I'm the one who gets to make the decisions on what I get to play. Vergil boss again, only command grab. You're gonna have to do a little incentive there, buddy, because I'm not doing that. I am not doing the Vergil campaign. Secret mission, gun only. What secret mission? Also, I was kidding about the incentive. No, we're not doing any of this. 2 and 12? I don't even have 12 unlocked. I literally don't have mission 12 unlocked. 2 and 7? I can't even beat that one. I literally can't beat it. Any gun that I try, it fails the mission. Like, look. Well, I will show you. 7, but reverse. You have to redeem reverse, idiot. You can't just tell me to frickin' reverse.
Outrun this. Lock on. Outrun this.
Like, look! I literally can't do it with gun only, man. I can't do it with Kalina and can't do it with Ebony and Ivory. Because it doesn't die. I can't do it with the gun. If that worked, dude, imagine if that worked. Kill him with a single bullet. You literally can't kill him with a single bullet. Like, it's actually impossible to kill him with a single bullet like that. Try aiming for his weak point. You have to, like, do 50 million things to aim at his weak point, bro. Faust? I don't even have Faust equipped. I literally don't have Faust equipped. Wait, plus it gets rid of orbs. It's a red orb gun. What? I don't have it equipped. So I literally can't do a mission. Small price to pay for mission 7. No, it's like, look, wait, all right, look, all right, wait, all right. No, wait, no, not the online store. How do I freaking go to items? Shit. The void? No. No, that won't work. Gallery? No, because that just takes me to the jukebox. Mission select? If I go to mission select, I can probably equip Faust. Or no, wait. No, wait, I can't because it's a Nero one. I need to go to Dante because Faust is his mission. Or because Faust is Dante's gun. Stupid. So I'll need to go to the one before. And equip Faust, go to the main menu, and then show you that I can't do mission 7. Or secret mission 7, I mean. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Quit customation. Go over there. Red Hot Night move? What move is that? What? Actually, I don't even think I have that move. I don't think I have any moves with Faust. Let's see. Oh, it's the gunslinger move? Really? This is stupid. What? Wait. Wait. Hold on. What? Excuse me? Lock on the back? Wait, what? Wait, do I have to wait for his scissors to be down? I don't have that move. I literally don't have it. What are you talking about? Like, look. Alright, look. Stagger it, then shoots the... It's not easy to stagger it, Luis. Is this it? Or, no, Magic Hat? Mad Hatter? I don't have a move called Red Hot Night. And this is Gunslinger. You have Mad Hatter and Magic Hat. You need to stagger, though, to kill it. It doesn't stagger easily, though. It's different. Look. Like, look, see? See? There you go! You literally can't do it. It's impossible with the move kit I have now. Gotta get good at countering the scissors. Shut up! You play this game! You play these games and then talk to me about it. You sit here and fight Vergil with freaking... You sit there, play the game, gun only, then we can talk, Luis. Then we can talk. Staggered, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. We're done for today. We're like actually done. We're finally ending things here. Command me when you have as many Fall Guys wins as me. I think I probably have a few more wins than you now, actually, because I've been playing the game a lot more. And I've been winning a lot more, both in squad and normal. Beat Vergil gun only on D&D. DMD? Okay, sure. Whatever, man. That's fine. Won a lot when it came up. I know you did. Luis, I recorded a video with you like literally a year ago. What are you talking about? You're a freaking idiot. Oh. Bitch. All right. We're done here. All right. Well, Dr. Faust literally one-shots him. Well, I will explore it on my own. We're ending this now. We'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Kingdom Hearts. All right. We're going back to Kingdom Hearts. That's that. Okay. All right. Thank you everybody for showing up today. This was very fun and informative. Motherfucker, you redeemed another hydrate. No, I'm ending it. All right, goodbye. Thank you everybody. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.